Chat, what's up? How's it going? I'm ready to play some Minecraft. Let me make sure this scene is working though. There it is. I also figured that today I would add some music. So let me know if this is working or not, because I want some music while I'm playing, and I figured that I would just add it to the stream as well. And theoretically, it's copyright free stream beats. Yeah, we got the weekend stream. So let me show you guys what I've been up to. Oh god, I'm dying apparently. So this is my new base location. I'm building like a little jungle area. Let me go to my like little viewing platform up here. Oh no, I missed it. It's okay. We'll just view it from here. But I want to clear out the trees from this island. That's what I've been working on for several hours now. Clearing out the trees here, and then terraforming the island, making custom trees, and then making it look pretty. Actually, Snow, part of the plan is to do weekend customs in the future. As I start like getting used to streaming more and more, I do want to do weekend customs because that sounds fun, or just doing customs on a consistent basis. So yeah, today's goal is to basically remove these trees, and yeah, terraform down a little bit. But since my last stream, I did get an elytra. I also have some netherite equipment now. Did some off-camera mining stuff. So Nocturnal's not currently on. It's just me and Red right now. But yeah, this is the storage room for this new jungle base I've made. I have a lot of supplies that I'm collecting here for the later parts of the project. I figured getting all this wood would be nice. Why is Nocturnal on? I don't know. It's a good question. You should ask him. I did see him on a little bit earlier today, so I thought he would be, but maybe he got busy or something. But yeah, today should just be a little chill terraforming grind, with the intermittent murder attempts from chat, I would assume. We'll see if I survive. I have an elytra now, so even getting flung up into the air isn't actually that dangerous for me anymore. Where was that tree I was in the middle of chopping when I started stream? It's right there. There it is. Yo. Also, thank you for the sheep. This island actually does need animals, so ow. One thing I did add, because Schmorten has been requesting it since I started this whole stream, is he wanted a way to summon a ton of cod at once. And I told him I would make that a bits reward. So now if you give 100 bits, it will summon 100 cod. That functionality has been added, which will be fun the first time it goes off. I will say I turned off the name tags and the mob drops for those 100 fish, just so it doesn't completely make the server explode when they all get summoned. But I tested it out a few times and it looks really funny because they kind of emerge out of me. I had to make them spawn in batches. Let me see if I can extend the range to make sure 95 is covered, because I can make it a range. I'll make it 100 cod. I'll make it between 90 bits and 110 bits. It will activate. All right. And other than that, I'm just gonna keep chopping down the trees on this island. That's the plan. But it feels so good now to have like full gear. I feel like I think we did a stream on Wednesday because I lost so many games of Rivals that I became too depressed, so we swapped over to Minecraft. But I think when we ended the last stream, last Saturday, I had like iron and leather armor on or something, so I've been grinding, bro. Let me reopen chat here so I can read it properly. Oh man, Schmorten's here. Why does Shmornan need so much COD? He's just, I don't know. He's just the COD type fella. I honestly don't have a super great plan for what I want to do with this island yet. All I know for now is I want to remove the trees, make the island's like land look prettier, and then make some cool buildings or something. What's up, Gray? Are you planning on hopping on the server? Yo, playing Pokemon? Which game are you playing, Snow? Whoa. See, now I have an Elytra, so this is totally fine for me. I just get a nice little vantage point. That was actually nice because now I'm on top of this tree. Sword and Shield DLC. Oh, it's turning 9. I should probably sleep. Oh, yo, nice COD. Excellent COD summon. He's gonna do 100 manually just from the channel point rewards. One of my goals will maybe one day be a Shmornan COD aquarium. I go to sleep. So many COD. They're following me around. The music's gonna make you sleep. That's the plan, bro. It's supposed to be like chill vibes or whatever. You went to the Nether Fort earlier but couldn't find a blaze spawner? Were they like there just wasn't a spot that one was at, or like they destroyed it? Because I'm pretty sure I went to the closest Nether fortress and I found one. Also, if you know where the end portal is, I created another path that goes to a fortress that definitely has a blaze spawner. The place is asking you to send a video. That's really funny. What's with these people that making you send a video in as part of applications? That's really funny. How did Nock destroy us? I don't understand. Also, look at this. I got shulkers on shulkers now. I'm feeling really happy with where I'm at. I feel like I can finally start doing larger projects and not worry about like my tools being terrible and stuff like that. Yeah, I looted end cities until I was like bored at like 3 a.m. I was bored and exhausted, but by the time I was done, I had brought like 40 shells back with me. But it was only from like two cities. Oh god. Apparently looting just goes crazy, you know? I am gonna have to at some point visit the Enderman farm to repair my tools, and that will be kind of terrifying because I don't know what y'all are gonna try to do to me. I really hope no one. Maybe I shouldn't even go. I don't know. I don't want to just like I don't want to ruin the farm because I feel like if someone's lightning on me while I'm there, it's gonna start burning because it's made out of leaves. So maybe I just won't go. I don't want to ruin all of Snow's hard work. I can't die with Elytra. I'm pretty sure I could still die with Elytra. Because like if I'm in the middle of farming the Enderman and then someone like drops a Vindicator on my head. I feel But there's a lot of options, you know. There's magma down here. That's crazy. Also, this island is cool because let me try and see where it is on the map here. There's like a lush cave that's directly below. Let me try and find one of the spots you can see it from. You might be able to see it from here. Yeah, so down there is a lush cave. So this is gonna be really cool because I'm gonna be able to terraform like the island, and then I'm gonna make like an underground below section that goes into the lush caves down there. That's the plan. So this island is gonna be crazy. I made Smite more expensive. I did make Smite more expensive because I was tired of getting smitten several times in a row. So I figured that will de-incentivize the use of that one. Because I realized it was like, it was not doing much damage to me anymore because my armor is pretty good now, but it is causing stuff to burn, and I don't want to burn down either the builds I make, or if I'm visiting someone else, I don't want to burn down the builds they're making. It just feels bad, man, you know. Smitten, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a real word. A real word. Where'd the brewing farm at the skeleton farm go? I moved it to make room for each chest. This is what I've been doing for the last like 4 hours on this server, I swear. This island is taking forever to properly mess with. Oh, are you on the stream? My bad, bro. I also don't know how long of a delay there is. I guess the delay is pretty fast. You're kind of responding quick. What the heck? This island's not that big. It's only like kind of big. I want to make this island into something cool. I want it to be like the central district of my base area, and then there's a plains that's right next to it and like 2 villages. So I'm going to make a bunch of like industrial sized farms, I think. How do e-chests work? Basically everyone, your e-chest is going to be linked with every other e-chest on the server, and they're also private to you. So if you put like a dirt block in the e-chest, for example, you're the only one that can access that, and you can access that from any e-chest in the world. When you break them, you have to have silk touch, because otherwise they just break into 8 obsidian and you have to craft it all over again. But they're very useful. For example, like my e-chest here, I opened it earlier. There's all that stuff in it. If I put it here, I open it, all that stuff's in here again. If I place more e-chests, every e-chest has the same thing in it. And then it's unique per player. So it's just like a good way to have a bunch of extra storage. I tried to make sure there was an e-chest in like every important location. So there's one in the skeleton farm, there's one in the community center. I gave like 10 free e-chests out. I don't know if someone ended up taking all of them, but I spent some time crafting a bunch for people to use. I have silk touch on my main pickaxe. Well, I have 2 pickaxes. I have a silk touch and a fortune. But yeah, I use the silk touch one most of the time. I find it more useful for building. Like what if I'm building with glass, or if I like have my e-chest, you know? But I guess it's the first one I made into netherite, so yeah, I would consider it my main pickaxe. I think it's just more useful most of the time. Also, I think I kind of cooked with the green armor trim. What do you guys think? It looks pretty good. I'm trying to make all my armor have that green trim. I wish I could put trim on elytra, but... I'm getting pretty close to clearing this island. It's pretty good. And then I have to figure out how on earth I'm terraforming it. Honestly, I've been enjoying the fact that this like tree chop and removal is like so mindless because I haven't had to like actually put any effort in. I just find the closest tree, chop it down, and then profit. Yeah, it's hard to see on the diamond pants. This trim is honestly not very good. I basically found a random trim and called it a day instead of looking for a specific one. I'm sure when it gets upgraded to netherite, it'll look better. Honestly, maybe the way I'll get XP today is I'll go in the nether and just try mining a bunch of quartz at like the level you mine for ancient debris. Get netherite? I've been trying, man. I just haven't really made a sheep farm, so I don't have like infinite beds to mine with. And strip mining for netherite's like, I guess it's not too slow. I found like enough netherite to make half my gear in like half an hour, I suppose. Yeah, once you get that stuff set up, it'll be easy peasy. That's part of what I'm waiting for. What's up, Nocturnal? Are you joining? And Jay Sony's in the chat too. What's up, Jay Sony? I may have used all my ancient debris up, but if I find some today, I'll give them to you. You need like 3 for the barge, right? I do be mining and crafting, Nocturnal. That is the goal. 3 per barge. All right. I'll see if I can get 3 extra because I don't need too much. I guess I only need like 20. Thanks for the COD. Also, if you guys want a way to farm channel points, let me know if there's any predictions you think that we should make. Like last time we tried to do a prediction for how long it would take for me to find a desert, and obviously that ended up taking a lot longer than I thought. Took like 6 hours. But if there's any predictions, I don't know what there is to predict with the stream right now because it's just me chopping stuff. But I figure this is good second monitor content. Go do something productive while I chop trees. One thing I also want to eventually build on the server is like a mini game district type thing. I recently watched a video with Mint. It was from RT Game and it was about like him touring his Minecraft server that was like 6 years old at this point. And there's a ton of stuff that's just like little games people can play. And I thought that was so cool. There's one in particular I really liked. It's kind of, I don't know what the official name on this server was, but it's basically like the death run game mode where you're trying to go through an obstacle course and every time you die, you get added to a team of people that are like manning all the obstacles and activating them. I used to play that in Team Fortress a while ago. There was like a death run community map that I played on all the time and I thought it was so fun. So I'm a big fan of that game mode and I feel like that's like one of the first ones I want to build. So netherite in the next 5 beds, that would be fun. Fortunately, I don't have beds, so it would just be what's up, wandering trader? What you selling? Mini ender chest? That could be fun. Wow, they're selling cactus. Dude, my whole desert search could have been like totally not necessary if this guy had shown up a little earlier. Fortunately, I already got everything I needed from the desert, my guy. Okay. I'm gonna need more chests for jungle wood, man. I did not expect to be getting this much. I don't know why I didn't expect to get this much, but I don't think I made enough chest room for it. I'm trying to keep my chest monster for this island a little bit more organized than I feel like most people do. Instead of just like putting all the chests in one spot and then putting random stuff in all of them, I'm trying to keep it organized because the chest monster will eventually become the supplies area for the build. Rainbow, wow. Did I leave a piece of wood up there? God damn it. I'll build up to it once I grab some more logs from the shorter trees. Is Pokemon productive? I mean, rest and recuperation is productive, so I would use that to argue that sure, it can be. Can't always be grinding 100% of the time. As someone who attempted to grind 100% of the time through all of college, it was like, I think I had several like mental health disasters. Especially during freshman year. I was like almost constantly just locked up in my dorm room, never leaving. I was either doing homework or playing Overwatch. Those are the two things I did. Never saw the light of day. Yeah. After my freshman year and my second year, I was like, I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna meet people this year. And then I met Mint. And now we live together. And the rest is history, as they say. So, moral of the story. Go outside, touch grass. Lo-fi plus crunch is cursed. Is it crunching? Uh-oh. I wish I knew what caused the crunch so I could just like avoid it, but let me try muting it. Okay, tell me if the crunch is fixed. Let me look it up because I'm not in the middle of like an intense Rivals game right now, so I can afford to stop and search it up. Audio crunching in OBS because it's just like one source, right? One source at a time. That's weird. It's really hard to find documentation for this issue. Okay, it might be something to do with the audio bitrate, but I don't think I can change that while I'm streaming. So maybe I'll try turning up the bitrate after this stream. And then if there's more bits, it'll crunch less. That feels like it makes sense. Sounds accurate. It's not crunching anymore. Okay, that's good. Good to know that it's not crunching for now, at least. It's crunching. Okay, so is this like an independent crunch? Like it crunches for some people, but not others? Snow just has bad ears. Well, it's not crunching for me. Haha. Oh my goodness, that lagged out from the summon. Yo, 2 free emeralds, let's go. Does anyone have sea pickles? I know a place where you can find sea pickles. Like I found a warm ocean like way out to the west, I think. I also, when I found them, I was like, maybe I should grab some. And then I just never did. So I don't know if anyone ended up grabbing them when we were over there. Brad, do you have snow pick or sea pickles when you were out getting coral? Did you grab any? Unfortunate. Now it's Minecraft crunch. What the hell? The crunch is moving around between sources. Let me open my stream and see what this sounds like. I won't even play my stream. It's glitching out. Wait, I forgot. I need to make Minecraft sounds now. Oh god, I can hear myself. This is horrible. I can't hear any crunch. Oh, there's the crunch. I think I heard like a slight amount of crunch. It's not like horrible. It's probably something to do with the bitrate. I'll check out the bitrate after this stream. Maybe I'll try cranking stuff up, see if that helps. You know, I think it's nice to do some streams that aren't just rivals grinds, because like the rivals grind sometimes gets a bit tiring. Sometimes you just need to play some Minecraft. Although yesterday's stream was like the best one all week. I won a lot more than I lost. That 6 stack we found was like kind of goated. I hope to never play against Cream Boy's Spider-Man. That's all I'll say. And now that he's on my friends list, I'll be able to see when he's queuing. So I could just not queue against it. We did win 3 in a row last night on the, I was playing on my ult with Mint. Pretty much we're the goats. My ult is now in Celestial 2, which means it's like slowly catching up to my main, which is funny. But also it's pretty cool because like every time I win on my ult, when I'm playing with my friends, I gain like 15. But every time I lose like 30. So I basically lose 2 wins of progress every time we lose. So the fact that it's still climbing means that we're kind of goated. Guys, I played a game as Bucky last night and I kind of cooked. Like, it wasn't perfect because I don't play much DPS, but I did kind of cook, I think. I also played Hawkeye that game, yeah. Landed some nasty headshots. Do I gain less elo if you're if you're stacking and you're like way above the average elo of the group, you'll gain less. So like, if you're like a GM1 queuing with Diamond 1, you're not going to gain very much and you'll lose a lot. It's basically the way to prevent like boosting. You get way slowed down. Yeah, Bucky's pretty intuitive. He gets a lot of value for like pretty simple abilities. Land hook, hit them into the back of your team, kill them. And we were playing with Jason's Wolverine too. So he would land a grab, I would land the hook, and then I would push them. And so like we would like have this conveyor belt where we would take the enemy tank like 300 feet into our backline. And it was on Midtown too, so we'd take them into our backline around a corner and then just like destroy them. It was really funny. There's definitely a difference in stacking, I think. Unless it's all in my head. I've definitely experienced a difference. Oops. I like that these item frames let me like see what's in the chest, but also I don't like that I now have to like, because these are item frames. There's a mod on the server where if you shift right click on them, it hides the item frame. But it makes it so I have to aim at the side of the chest to open it, which is just like a little bit annoying. So we'll see if I ever end up changing how this is currently organized. Oops. What's up, Foresight? How's it going? We're just terraforming this island where I'm making my new base of operations. The chests look nice? Exactly. That's what I'm always saying, dude. It's like with making the skeleton farm building out of blocks that are destructible by ghasts. Like, I'll sacrifice the function for the fashion. Always gotta be fitted. The poor fish. One of the other projects I have in mind for Rivals that I've been thinking about is in season 2, which starts in about 2 weeks, I think. I think it starts on April 11th. I'm going to do my normal support grind, but I'm also going to reserve 1 day of a week for doing a DPS grind. I'm going to make an account where I try to only play DPS and then see how far I can climb. And we'll see how that goes. Because I played, it was like a high GM, low Celestial lobby yesterday, and I was able to keep up as DPS. So I feel like I can set my goal to either be like mid GM or Celestial on DPS, and we'll see how that goes. Boony Wolf incoming, but yeah, we'll see. I want to add a bunch of DPS to my roster so I can just be more flexible in games. Because DPS right now is probably my least played and worst role. Am I going to do an Ultron guide if he's going to be released? Yeah, I'm definitely going to try and do a guide for all the supports, but I want to make sure that I have a decent amount of time as all of them. And I also want to finish the first series I'm working on right now before I do the hero specific guides. But if Ultron comes out, then yeah. See, the mission, gang, is to try and hit 10,000 subs on YouTube before Ultron comes out, because you need 10,000 like followers or subs on a platform to be considered for Rivals' like partner program. And if you're part of the partner program, you get access to heroes early. That's how people got like the Human Torch and the Thing and stuff early, is they're part of the partner program. And I feel like if I want to capitalize on making a good guide, I'm going to want to have access to the character early so I can figure out how to play him. Yeah, if I don't have access to it early, then all the people who do are going to be able to beat me to the guide. And so I won't be able to really do anything with that. It's actually getting kind of low. Maybe we should take a break to repair my tools soon. Promote my channel in Celestial? I don't know about that one. I did promote it with the people we met yesterday. I feel less bad doing that, especially if I'm going to 6-stack with people. I want them to know that what they're yapping about is live, but I don't know. I don't really want to promote my channel to players in Celestial. I feel like they're just gonna stream snipe me. Can't be giving them any advantages. Just need to upload more content. That's how the channel will grow. The most recent video we didn't really gain as much traction as the first, so I'm trying to analyze why that might be. And I think it comes down to title and thumbnail probably aren't great, and then the video is longer, so people didn't watch as much of it, so YouTube pushed it less. That's my theory. It's hard to predict how the algorithm's going to take certain videos, though. I think the title's weak now that I'm looking back on it because it's advertising itself to like new strategist players. I feel like the first one where it's like, do you want to climb, is a lot more general because everyone wants to climb, but not everyone would call themselves like a new strategist player. But you can always update the title, see what happens. All right, time to do some tool repair because my axe is about to die, and that is unfortunate. Thank you for the COD, much appreciated. All right, I need to grab some more food first, actually. Fish. Y'all are gonna make so many fish for me that I could end up making a fish shop. Now, do I remember the way back? I think it's this way. How does the shop work? Let me go check because I actually haven't tested it before. Also, let me make sure. There we go. Oops. I'm going back to spawn and now I'm at the end farm. Oh, the door's on the other side. Lol. Because what I remember from testing the mod out is oh, stock inventory is missing. So this is the stock and it doesn't, is it locked? HTM, because I can, why does Temio own this lock or this chest? Nocturnal, you might want to make sure your stuff is properly locked because this is owned by Temio and is open. But normally you would just put the stuff in here and then it would come out here. But because everything is messed up right now, it's not going to work. Who are these owned by? Not locked. Not locked. Okay. Let me trade with the villager. I want to get some more food from him and some just more emeralds in general. Big thanks to Mint for going through the trouble of farming all that stuff. Take this off so it doesn't steal any of the XP. Is this guy still alive? Oh, thank goodness. This villager loves you? Real? So real? There's another wandering trader here. What if this guy sells sea pickles? That would be really convenient. Let's check. He does sell open eye blossom. What the hell is an open eye blossom? It looks cool, so I'm gonna take it. The poor villagers in a doghouse. Hey, at least I didn't make it like a little like 1x1 room that most people make, or like a little like tiny little thing. It is a 1x1 room, I guess, but it's not like I tried to make it a nice looking villager thing. I attempted. On my jungle island, I want to make villagers, but I want to give them like, I want them to be like free roam villagers. And I'll just trade with them by wandering around, and I'll try and like make sure there's no mobs or anything. Okay. Oops, I forgot to hold the axe. Get some more food. All right, we are now going to, oops, that's the wrong one. I'm gonna go mining for quartz / ancient debris to try and repair these tools. Oh wait, another person here. I don't know why I forgot that. Why is there just water in there? What the? All right. Let me check on this tunnel, see if it's been destroyed at all since I've been here last. Okay. It's holding up. Does not seem to have any holes on it. This is good. This is what we like to see. All right, to my little mine. I'm going to put on my chest plate just in case I get in trouble here. Okay, I do not remember how I got down here. All right. I think I see, there's probably nocturnal blast mining over there. Is this 15? Yeah, this is 15. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. The goal is to find quartz to repair the tools. And not die to lava in the process. Hello, lava. I'm just gonna turn every time I see lava, I think. This is gonna be a really confusing tunnel. Quartz. Yippee. Oh, I need to use the other pickaxe. Okay, this is actually going like faster than I thought. But it is repairing the like pickaxe more than it is the axe, which is unfortunate. I should have maybe brought like any amount of torches with me at all. That might have been nice. Nocturnal's playing Rivals. What the? He did say yesterday he had some friends that wanted to play with him, so maybe that's what he's up to. Did I bring coal with me? No, because why would I? Why would I have coal? Whatever. I do have a lot of quartz in that chest, but that's my like rainy day fund for XP. Like if I'm ever stranded without elytra, that's what I'm gonna use. At this point, it's so dark, I'm gonna find ancient debris and I'm gonna miss it. Oh, is this kind of a giant vein of quartz? What the hell? Okay. This is working out actually a little bit better than I expected it to. We're in a basalt delta now. Give me back my Instamine. Did they patch the TNT mining? They didn't. I just don't have TNT or beds, so I'm doing it by hand. Oh God. Oh God. I might be running into a lot of lava here. It might be hard to keep going this direction. All right, back the way we came, I guess. Oh, here we go. Nice. That's 2. 2 out of 3 for red. I think I'm about to reconnect up to the path. Okay, now I go this way. I'm gonna make the most confusing tunnel of all time. We've almost repaired 1 tool, and I have 2 ancient debris and a bunch of quartz. So I guess that is not bad at all. Will not complain. Does basalt get turned into anything interesting? Polished basalt and smooth basalt. Interesting. Okay. So it could be a good building block then. I might try to incorporate it in the jungle. Wouldn't be bad to bring with me. I don't know if the basalt delta is very profitable for quartz. Not gonna lie. I might need a netherrack biome. At least we know you can find ancient debris here. It's good to know. Oh. Getting a lot of basalt. See, this is why having shulkers is great, because normally I'd be like, oh man, my inventory is getting crammed up with this stuff, but now I can just pop it into a few shulkers and keep going until I get what I want. There we go, back into netherrack now. Gotta keep my eyes peeled for anything that I'm looking for. At least quartz is really easy to see. Oh gosh dang, I keep using the same incorrect pickaxe. There we go. It'd be really funny if I like ever walk past ancient debris because it's so dark. I'm hoping that doesn't happen, but I suppose we'll find out. Why is it getting brighter? Is it because I changed the what biome I'm in and this biome's like for some reason a brighter biome? My inventory's full. All right. This is gonna be for like the blocks that we find. And this one is gonna be for like valuable resources. And the open eye blossom and cod count as valuable resources in my brain. All right, I'm gonna just dig back the way I came, I guess. 2 blocks aside, there we go. Oh. Ow. Now that I'm on fire, I'm glowing and I can see better. That was actually an advanced torch technique. Okay, see now it seems way darker than it did like 10 seconds ago. I think it must be the biome. It's like a darker biome. Yeah, honestly, I don't really want to mine in basalt. As much as I think the block looks cool. Oh, here we go. 3 out of 3. Oh god, now it's even darker. God damn. Is there any more? I can barely tell. This is horrible. Like, okay, that was soul sand. I thought it was more debris. But I have 2. Okay, I already had some. Soul sand keeps tricking me. I have 4 total now. I guess there's no reason to put it in the shulker because I'm not going to get more than a stack of this stuff. So I'll keep a track. Okay. We have 4, which means we technically have 1 because I'm planning on giving 3 to red. Here's some quartz. Gold is, I think gold does give XP, it's just like less XP. Oop. I guess I could just craft fire resistance potions and just like not care about lava as much, but where's the fun in that? This biome is definitely way darker. There's some quartz. Nice. It's kind of silly how much faster this would have been if I had just gone to the Enderman farm, but not gonna lie, I don't trust you guys to not kill me if I went there. Okay, this does not give much XP at all. Is this 1.21.5? No, it's 1.21.4. I don't think gold is really worth my time. Here's some more quartz. Let's go. I feel like it would have also been faster to find quartz if I had just been like roaming around on the surface, but oh god. Thank you. I'll use this time to organize my inventory, I guess. Wow, I've already filled a shulker. It's crazy. Go. Perfect. Axe is almost done. Then we will move on to the and then we'll be done. Go Enderman farm? I don't want to go there, man. I'm gonna die. Someone's gonna find a way to kill me. I just know they will. Honestly, maybe I should be using the fortune pick to dig. Just so it repairs itself. Because otherwise I'm going to run to the problem where the silk touch pick is going to break as well. Actually, never mind. I'll have this. I'm basically trading this pickaxe's durability for the axe and hoe durability. Which is fine because I'm not really using the pick that much when I'm mining so far. Then you're responsible for building a not safe farm. Yeah, but see, you're not responsible because like me going there is like unfit conditions. Like most players are perfectly safe, but I feel like it's different for me because I could get like a vindicator spawned on me. Or like a lightning struck on me and then your whole farm's just gonna burn down. I don't want that to happen. Plus ancient debris is still a resource I need some of, so I don't mind mining for it. I must be the first player in like 10,000 years to actually be like mining for ancient debris. I feel like 80% of people just like use beds to explode for it or use barges like Red is planning to do. I don't really want the gold. This biome is so much darker. This doesn't even look like netherrack anymore. A lot of gold that I don't really care about grabbing. I guess I can talk, but forgot about that. All right, we're gonna set up a barge with Red. I don't know where we should set it up though. What is that emote? You asked a while ago for me to add the oh emote, so I looked it up and there's like 300 of them and I didn't know which one you wanted, and I thought that one was the funniest, so I added that one. But the fish is so much funnier than Joe Rogan. Oh, another piece. Nice. Get these put away. Boom. least I'm gonna have a lot more quartz now. More quartz ain't a bad thing ever. I think the next tool I'll upgrade to netherite will probably be my axe, given how much I'm using it right now. But I could also do my armor and have cool looking armor. Quite the debate. Stop mending my hoe? Why? Ooh, let's go. I now have enough that we can make 2 barges. If we wanted to, that is. No, I need it, bro. I'm using this as one of my primary mining tools right now. Because hoes insta-mine leaves, and I'm clearing out a jungle island of leaves. So I've been using it for that. I actually constructed the hoe particularly for that purpose. Like otherwise I wouldn't have an enchanted diamond hoe if I was just using it for farming. Let leaves decay, but it's hard in the jungle because there's so many wood blocks around that it's hard to tell what the blocks are actually connected to. There's a method to my madness, you know? It's so damn dark. There you go. More resources. Excellent, excellent. Dude, I'm really hoping I didn't miss ancient debris while I was in the dark dimension, dude. Here's some more quartz. Nice. See, now the problem is I gotta repair my netherite pickaxe. I'm waiting for a red here anyways, so I might as well take the opportunity to do that. Killing so many shulkers, dude. Of netherrack. I don't even know if I need this much netherrack, but one day there's going to be a project where someone needs netherrack, and I'm going to be like, you know what? I got you. I got the netherrack you seek. Is that an emote you want added, Foresight? There we go. All right, let me know. I don't know all the good like 7TV and stuff emotes, so if anyone has any suggestions. I have 1,000 slots, so yeah, I fixed my name a while ago. So it isn't always accidentally turning into a emote. Now is the goofiest emote ever. I've never seen it before, so I'm gonna take your word for it. I didn't read your message. The hoe is fixed. Oh. Whew. Well, I already swapped it out, so back at spawn portal. Okay. I'm heading over there. OMG. Time to watch Red build a barge. Hello? Hello, can you hear me yet? I'm in the depths of the earth. Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? I'm almost there. Okay. Hello, good sir. Is your mic on today? Oh, does that show you're in a group? Oh, you are in a group. Hello.
Hello.
Hello there. I'm gonna turn you down slightly.
Okay, is it working now?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, where do we want to? We do have like a netherite farm that's like right over here. But a lot of this area seems to be like ocean, so I don't know if we want to find a spot of the nether that's a little bit more like just netherrack, so we don't have to constantly mess with the barge because of lava. I don't know if you know of any like biomes that is best suited for it. Hello? Oh, I have my sound off. Wait. What? Okay, I'm back now.
Epic.
Do you know of any biomes where there's less lava that we'll be running into?
I'm not sure.
Because I feel like here I have to turn the tunnel like every 3 seconds. Let me see.
Okay. Well, I'd have to do research. Most of the times I see people setting them up usually in just like regular netherrack biomes, because sometimes it can get messed up if you're not able to blow up all of the blocks.
Yeah.
So if you're in like a basalt and you shoot a TNT for it and it doesn't clear the area, it doesn't clear the whole area, you can get stuck and you have to manually clear yourself.
Mm-hmm.
But
so is this a good biome or is there another one? Because here this seems to be like we're right over like right over this way. There's this massive ass ocean type situation that I feel like we would want to avoid.
I'm not seeing anything that says that one biome is specifically better for netherite spawn rates, but
yeah, I think it's just about the lava that spawns, because usually
where did you go?
I'm mining a little quartz. We could just use the tunnel we already have then and hope that there's no lava.
Yeah.
It's right over here.
I mean, if there's a pretty long like tunnel stretch that's already been cleared, I can just set mine up adjacent to it.
Yeah. Well, this has already been cleared. Let me find a spot, because I can see on my mini map where some pools of lava are that are on this Y level. So okay, it's looking like right here. If you travel like, oh, this is like, there's so many in the distance, but if you travel east from here, we have one more chunk over. It looks like about 400 blocks until you reach your first like major problematic area.
Okay.
Oh god, there's gravel here. This is horrendous. What a spot I've chosen. I don't know how much space you need cleared out for this.
I need a good amount of space cleared. I think it's like 4 by 20 or something like that.
4 by 20. Okay, well, let me give you... I have enough for you to make 2 barges. Do you have enough for that?
I'm not sure if I have enough for 2, but I also don't know if I'd want to set up multiple before I already have like a pretty large area cleared out. I think I'm just going to set up 1
Okay,
for now. I have like some materials I have enough for 2 and some I don't. I think I don't have enough glowstone.
You need glowstone for this?
Wait, no. I have enough glowstone. I don't have enough glowstone for like the mega barge.
Okay, wait, so 4 by 20s. So...
I think it's something about the fact that like glowstone. I don't know. I'd actually have to look up why glowstone is required because it can be glowstone or shroom light.
That's weird.
Maybe it's just for lighting. It honestly might just be for lighting.
You're gonna have a whole netherite empire after this.
Well, it's not the fastest way to clear stuff. I'm sure beds are faster, but it's an infinite, like, it theoretically can go on for infinite as long as it's not interrupted by anything, so.
Yeah.
I won't have to keep farming beds.
I have no idea if this is enough space or not. I'm just kind of creating a room.
All right, so when you say east, are you talking, wait, let me just pull up my chords. Okay, so positive X direction. So it'd be going like this.
No, I was meaning this way.
Oh, the barge is the 4 by 20 is lengthwise. Like it's set up so that you have to, like the direction you're facing needs to be long, not the width.
Oh, lol. Silly me.
Yeah.
Oh, I could just dig another tunnel. It's not really that bad with netherrack.
This will be helpful if I want to set up multiple consecutive ones, though. All right, I'll just find a place to place my ender chest that has all the materials.
Probably this gravel isn't a problem.
I mean, it shouldn't be what's it set up.
All right, that's a little tunnel cleared out. Maybe I'm gonna smelt some logs so I can get torches, dude. It's so dark in here. I know there's a furnace somewhere around here. Where was it?
This is gonna take a while since I don't know what I'm doing.
That's totally fine. You got this. All right. I have 6. Oh, it's almost destroyed my new chest. Ugh. All right. GG. What do you mean GG, Snow? Put the shulker boxes in shulker boxes. That's actually not how it works.
Yeah, no, the glowstone's actually just for lighting purposes. It doesn't actually have any gameplay effects.
Well, that means you can build more. You can keep building them forever.
Actually, I think the thing I don't have enough of right now is I don't have enough iron to craft another minecart.
Oh, I have iron. I can fund it.
Well, let me set this one up first before we talk about building a second.
Let's build infinite barges. We use the barges to find the netherrack or the netherite, and then use that to find more and more and more.
I mean, theoretically, the most like limited resource for a project like this is actually the slime, which I have much
infinite of. That will not be an issue.
Like everything else is just pretty typical, like it's just like redstone for the contraptions and then some iron.
There we go. At least my tools are prepared now, so I could go back to my jungle clearing if I wanted to. Parrot in the nether parrot. I'm gonna leave it there for now. Probably we'll have to kill it before we leave so it doesn't eventually lag out the server. But what's one parrot gonna do to the server? It'll be fine. Observers have such funny faces. Clearly, I should just keep mining netherite while I'm here. Where's this tunnel? What the? I'll just dig this way. What's up, Nocturnal? Poggers indeed. The slime farm is next to the skeleton farm. It's not much of a slime farm, but it is a slime chunk. Red made a slime farm that goes like fucking insane. It's the most nutty thing I've ever seen in my life. He demonstrated it to me one time and it was like insane. Dudes, no, you wouldn't be sending the minion LOL emote if you saw the true power of that slime farm, man.
Hello, hello.
What's up?
I'm here.
The barge is under construction.
We're gonna have so much netherite, guys. Also, Nocturnal, I don't know if you were here on stream, but you should definitely go fix your shop. It's completely broken.
Yeah, what do you mean? Like,
It's saying like shop container not found. Like you couldn't even buy stuff. The
Yeah.
chest is unlocked. I think you're gonna have to completely destroy the barrel and replace it because right now it's saying it's being owned by someone else.
bro. Probably fucking mech.
Does
It
it,
was
matter
not.
what way the observer's like oriented? Like I know what, like if it's facing down, then it's like that, like it's facing a certain direction. but, like-
Orientation is very important for observers.
well, yeah, but like rotation wise, like actually come over here and look at this. You see how this has like the two bars facing like this way and this
Yeah.
way? I need it like the guide has it
the other way.
like so that it's the
This is
opposite.
fine because it's just observing this block right here, so it doesn't matter which
But,
like
yeah, that's what I was
vertical
thinking.
orientation it is. Yeah, you should be fine.
What is it?
Cut to when we like explode. Because we have the observer flipped backwards.
Oh, actually, the thing that's the most limited right now is another TNT. I have no gunpowder.
Oh, I have. Well, also we could just buy some from Nocturnal. Bro has.
Do I
infinite-
look like I'm made of money?
I'm made out of money. I have 14 diamond blocks right now.
Oh shit.
I'll be your angel investor.
What the hell?
I want to see this
Diamonds
barge
are
get
not
built.
that hard to get.
Yeah, that was just like one. That was from like one strip mine sesh. Craft netherite. Okay, I'll craft some netherite. I don't have to. I'd have to go back for the smithing template anyways. I have enough for 2 netherite pieces of equipment. Maybe I'll finish my armor so I can get the advancement and feel cool. Oh, let's go, dude. I get so much dopamine every time I find a piece of ancient debris. It's like more than when I find diamonds, I swear. Dude, I'm so cracked at mining apparently. What the hell? I don't even need the barge. I just found 3 all right next to each other. Oh, and another one. What the hell? Dude, why am I so good at finding netherite?
Do you have like a data pack for diamonds? Like there's like double the amount? 'Cause
Nope.
I feel like every time I go mining, I see so many.
Maybe it's
Like, I'm
maybe it's
just
something to do
trying
with
to,
the
like,
large biome seed we have, man. It's a
Yeah.
resource dense seed. But I didn't mess with like ore generation or anything, so unless it's something that I'm mod somehow doing like passively, I don't know.
I finished the gold farm.
You finished it? Wow.
Yeah.
That was fast actually. I guess with like
Started
Matica
this
makes it
all
quick.
morning. Yeah.
I'll have to come check it out. Is it faster than the Enderman farm for XP?
Oh yeah.
Oh
Oh
god.
yeah.
Oh god, dude. XP is gonna be so trivial.
You don't even have to do anything. You just stand in the center and you get like one. I think they timed it on the video. You get 100 experience in like 10 minutes.
What the hell?
All you have to do is stand there.
Wait, you don't have to like swing?
No.
Wait, how do they drop XP if the player's not the one like killing them?
So basically the idea of the farm is there's giant magma block rings, right?
Mm-hmm.
You shoot one of the pigmen and that angers all of the pigmen. So
Mm.
therefore, like all the pigmen, since
They count as like you
angered
killing
at
them?
they count as you killing them.
Oh.
They drop down these chutes.
And then they
that are
get
filled with
crammed,
mine
right?
Parts, and they get entity crammed, and
Nice.
all the experience feeds back to you.
Well, that makes sense. That adds up.
Yeah.
Dude,
But
it's like that
it's
one
something to
episode
look
of
at.
Invincible with Multi-Paul.
I don't think I've watched all of season 3 yet.
Gotta watch it so you understand the reference.
Oh, I watched that episode. When he was busting out of jail.
Yeah. He entity crammed himself.
That was insane.
It was very traumatizing to watch, dude.
Yeah, that was crazy. That scene, like, Duplicate never doing stuff like that.
Yeah.
No.
I don't think any clone user usually would.
Because you can feel every death.
Yeah. Like, imagine if Naruto started busting out a move like that. Everyone would be concerned for
I don't
his
think that'd be a
mental
kid
health.
show anymore.
Yeah. I don't even have the thing I need to create more netherite tools right now, but I can create the ore at the bars at least. I need more charcoal. The only thing I don't have in my shulker right now is just normal ass coal. Don't know why it's such a hard resource to come by for me. We're talking about Invincible, yeah. Very good show. Is this tunnel tall enough for the barge?
I mean, height shouldn't matter for now, because it just moves straight forward.
Yeah.
Dude, this farm is so much louder than the Enderman farm. Holy crap. I need to get... Can you lead pigmen?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know why, but my brain tells me no.
Tell me no as well. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Can you lead hostile mobs?
I don't know. Yeah, sorry, Snow. Your Enderman farm has been rendered useless until someone needs infinite Ender pearls for something.
Yeah.
But that's how it goes, dude. It's the way of
Well, you guys
progression.
gotta get on the nether roof.
True. But it's not that hard with his infinite Ender pearls.
Yeah.
Just gotta find one piece of bedrock at 127.
Can you guys see it on the map?
I can't see right now because it's based on my Y level and I'm at Y15.
Can you go to full? And then I think you can see the rings.
Full. Oh, yep, there it is.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
I still need to make the storage for it.
It's so funny
So
just seeing
I
a
think-
giant O on the map.
Yeah. I think anybody can use it for experience, but the gold's mine.
Okay, I have 3 netherite ingots. What should I upgrade? My armor and a tool? All my tools and none of my armor?
Do you have full netherite?
I have a netherite chestplate and boots and then a pickaxe and a sword done and I just got 3 more ingots.
How are you guys just farming all this netherite?
I just literally been strip mining for all mine so far. Oh my god, that scared me.
Fuck. Oh,
Uh-oh.
I fucked it up.
I was TNTing the shit out of the nether.
It's
and I
okay.
didn't get that lucky.
Yeah, I'm just kind of the goat. What can I say?
Okay. Well, I need another TNT.
I can go grab some gunpowder for you because I have an elytra, so I'll be faster than you. Should I try elytraing through this
Not
tunnel?
sure why I did that.
That's pretty quick. Oh god, I put lava in the middle of the tunnel.
Oh, it was probably because I pushed the detector rail before the minecart ended up being pushed because I placed the lever wrong. Right.
Yeah, that's a
'cause
rookie
I placed
mistake,
the
what do
lever
we-
on the piston, so as soon as I did it, it broke immediately, which is okay. It should like the setup shouldn't affect anything from this point on, but that is kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, that's like exactly what I predicted would happen. Actually, I've been saying this for years.
Are you guys doing like a massive TNT duping?
Yeah, I'm doing a TNT duping barge.
Oh.
I just
For
left the lava.
mining
It's because I'm gonna be back in
netherite.
like 3 seconds to go fix it, man. Red, do you want any of the like random diamond armor I found while looting the end? Got like a bunch of extra shit.
Sure, maybe. I don't really have a use for it since I almost never wear diamond boots, and I want to wear the slime helmet.
Here, let me give you some random stuff that I have, just because it'll be nice for you to have. This will be nice. Actually, this is from my spare armor. Give you this pickaxe, I guess. Yeah, that should be nice to have. All right, let me upgrade some stuff to netherite while I'm here too.
Should have made a iron farm before this. This is taking
Yeah.
so much. All those mine carts and hoppers, it just ate through it.
Let me upgrade my pantaloons so that maybe the trim will look cooler. Okay, it looks kind of cooler, I guess. And then I will do my axe. I never
Got a
wear my
bunch
helmet.
of,
I'll do my
armor trims
shovel.
if you want to buy some.
Nah, I'm good. All right, and I'm here for gunpowder / TNT. Do you want me to just craft it into TNT?
Yeah, and preferably make a few so that I'm, if this happens a second time, it isn't gonna screw me over again.
All right, I'm bringing 4. That's what I have enough for right now.
I should be. If I fuck it up 4 times, like, just have someone else do it.
They fixed it. Ow. Ow. Karma, what the heck? What the heck? Did my hands waggle around when I'm burning? I never realized that. Ow, I almost just died. Jeez. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna burn to death out here, dude. Snow, I don't know what a variety frog is either, man.
I think it just means you play more than one game.
Here you go.
Huzzah!
And here you go.
Whoa!
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing?
What, me? It's 4-set
I
division.
didn't know they sounded like that.
Oh god, watch out, watch out.
Oh Jesus!
Thank you. Oh god, I need to put my chest plate back on, dude. That's spooky. Snow is pretty evil, isn't he?
Yes.
Snow just summoned a Vindicator. That's what you did, Snow. Oh. Why did Noct tune in? Because he's gaming on the server. He's got to be able to stalk me.
Yes.
All right, round 2 for trying to get the minecart set up.
You got this.
Hopefully that won't mess anything up. Famous last words.
Why does everyone talk about famous last words? Why there's no such thing as famous first words?
Thing is, I don't think it should be activated. I need to double check.
What if my famous
just have
first
to wait
words
to
are some like
see.
some really insightful stuff? That would be notable.
Okay, why is there a parrot?
Oh, Snow. When you're playing around me when I'm live, you just gotta expect there's gonna be random shit happening.
Oh,
that doesn't sound
fuck.
like it worked.
Nope.
Oop.
Well, the parrot's dead.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. Well, you have 3 more tries.
I don't know. The TNT just keeps lighting as soon as I try to get the minecart into position. I don't exactly know how I'm supposed to do to stop that from happening.
It's just like automatically lighting.
Yeah.
Can you put the minecart in position before you put down the TNT?
Well, if you do that, so see, the thing is, I think it's the way that I'm putting the minecart down. I think the detector rail needs to be off, because right now the detector rail is charging the slime block, which is setting off the TNT regardless of where it is. I think I somehow need to get the minecart on the detector rail without the detector rail being on. I think that's something about the setup I'm doing. So I'm going to try to. I'm not going to place another TNT until I manage to figure that out.
Where's my quartz box? Did I leave it somewhere? Where did I put it? Must have just left it somewhere in my base. Oh, hope no one steals it. Or maybe I left it somewhere down here. Or maybe it's gone forever. I don't know. Where did I put it? Can't be losing shulkers. That's just silly. In my inventory? No, the one that's full of like quartz. I don't know. Guess we'll find out if I left it at my base when I go back to my base. Will the TNT parts like struggle with anything that's not netherrack? Like, is Blackstone like more explosion resistant or anything?
I mean,
It is.
it shouldn't matter. The thing's like it won't matter once it's working because nothing's gonna blow up anywhere near the. Well, I don't. Maybe.
If there's enough of it, maybe.
Once it gets like all set up, every block should take multiple explosions before it gets to the point where it's like against the barge.
Yeah.
So theoretically, that shouldn't be an issue, even regardless of the type of block you're mining. But
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Something could happen. Something always does.
Yeah, that's true. Will I be watching the Minecraft movie? Mince and I want to see it, but not on opening weekend because I feel like part of me doesn't want to ever see it because I feel like it's just like a stupid corporate move making it a movie they know people are going to watch because it's Minecraft. So it's going to be like making money for no effort. And I think that's kind of sleazy, but I also think a Minecraft movie is really cool and it looks really funny. And I've been waiting for a Minecraft movie since I started playing Minecraft in like 2010. So I don't know. I'm split on it. I want to see the Minecraft movie, you know?
Tech Rail's still on.
Flint and steel. Chicken Jackie. What's up, Mint? What is it? I put the chest in the attic? Okay. Snow's in the server. Let me go grab it then.
Let's go.
Chicken Jackie. Flint and steel.
He's going crazy.
Or maybe I'm going normal and everyone else is crazy.
What?
I'm gonna have to make a whole ass chest for nether stuff now that I have so much of it.
I hate this guy.
He's just a silly fella.
Don't piss me the frick off.
You wouldn't like him when he's angry, would we?
What, man? You should be scared, Snow.
Huh.
Capable of.
Bro just made a Minecraft villager noise. Wait, did I leave it here? Oh, I left it in the chest in the attic. That's funny. All right, good to know I didn't just lose it. Spare you some mending books? Just buy some, bro. Come farm. Come sell the emeralds or sell the crops for emeralds. And then buy some books. At spawn, bro.
The one that we did, Snowy. We made that one.
I am glad you caught that, Mint. Thank you. This will be the
I'm
another
not
one.
gonna give it to you. You gotta work for it. Unless you wanna pay me.
Capitalism.
Absolutely.
All right, this shulker is cleared.
What are you even on if you can't even get a mending book, bro?
Maybe I'll bring the basalt with me back to the jungle. I don't really think I need netherrack right now, but I guess it's not bad to have a lot of netherrack. Gravel will also probably be a useful building block, not gonna lie. I kind of like all these. There we we go. My God, there's more netherrack. I'm running out of space. It's clogging up everything. Netherrack barrel. Ping is 200. That's light work. You can survive a 200 ping any day of the week.
That's not bad.
Okay. Then I'll bring the quartz with me just in case I want to build with quartz, I guess. Doesn't hurt to have that either. Alright.
Winnie, what do you think about quartz, bone blocks, and mushroom stems?
Quartz, bone block, and mushroom, like as like combined together.
Yeah,
That could be pretty fire.
I might do something like that.
Dude, Mint's been going crazy with the emerald farming. It's kind of nuts.
All right, I'm killing this bird.
What'd that bird ever do to
I
you?
got a parrot head.
Nice.
How much slime did you guys get?
Yeah.
4
Infinite.
billion. After like 10 to 15 minutes, I got like 4 stacks of 64 slime blocks.
Slime blocks, too. How many minutes?
It's like 15. I just ran like 3 batches with 3 potions. And they were in full batches because I didn't have that much snow.
Bro lives in a snow biome and doesn't have that much snow.
I just don't want to dig it.
Why don't you make the thing
You
where
have to
you
craft all them into
put
back in the snow
the
box.
snow golem in a 1x1 slot and then like dig underneath his feet and it'll like infinitely regenerate snow. And
Is that
then
a thing?
yeah,
That's pretty crazy.
and then put the snowballs in an auto crafter and make it auto craft.
I've seen auto crafters.
Make the game do the work for you.
Not you, Snow. Real Snow.
Not everything's about you, Snow. Jeez. Gosh.
Sound like Napoleon Dynamite.
I've never watched that film.
Really?
There's like, if you ask me any movie on this planet, there's like a 90% chance I've never seen it.
Have you ever watched The Matrix?
Nope. and keep in
The
mind,
Matrix?
keep in mind,
I
I
feel like The
graduated a
Matrix
film
is
degree.
like-
I have a film degree.
That's crazy.
He doesn't watch films, he makes them. I feel like that's not that big of a stretch.
I also got interested in film through YouTube. Like I was like raised on YouTube as a kid. But there's like a lot of films I haven't seen.
That is crazy. It's not that crazy for you because you're like 13 or something.
Like
so,
12 years
like,
old.
Of course, you yeah.
But for like
11 or something.
the majority of Gen Z, like Matrix is a pretty big movie for us.
Yeah.
I just like I didn't grow up in a household where movies were a big thing that happened. So
I mean, yeah, I had movie nights. You didn't?
nope. Unless it was really, really bad movies that no one had heard of that my mom picked out because there's like really like child protection. Like can't be watching bad movies. So we're gonna watch this like a random movie you've never heard of. The only Star Wars movie I've ever watched is The Phantom Menace over and over again. Because that's the only one in my
The
household.
Phantom Menace over and over again? Are you serious?
Yeah, that's the only one we had the disc for. And I guess I've watched all the sequel trilogy, but like I've watched enough like lore videos that I could tell you probably exactly what happens in every movie, and I've seen the scenes enough times that I through just watching clips I've probably seen all the movies, but I've never sat down and watched them. Which is actually not true. Actually, I watched Revenge of the Sith translated into Chinese, then translated back into English. And that's the only
What?
that is the only way I've ever watched that movie.
That's goofy. Wait, it's gotta be so fucked up. All the fucked up translation.
Yeah, it was really funny. Why? Because I just never was in a movie-based household, dude. But I do like working on movies, and I know the language of film because that's what I study. But
Gold
Yeah.
It's officially complete.
Let's go.
It's beautiful.
I do need to watch more movies though. It's on my list of things to do.
Yeah, watch the Matrix.
All right, it is attempt number 3 at trying to get the minecart in place without blowing up the TNT.
Nice. I think I just got a little sick of movies because I finished what was basically a 2-year degree in 1 year by taking all of my required course materials, like, and taking more classes than I should have. And a lot of the classes were just like every day you're assigned a movie and then you have to watch the movie and then like take notes on it and then discuss it in class. So
Oh,
like
I did it.
there
Let's
were
go.
days where I was watching like 3 or 4 movies a day. It's a 4-year degree in
But
2
it's
years.
kind of like
Yeah.
how like in school we always read like books that weren't books that anyone would just read for fun on their own. Like I never
Yeah.
had to read like Harry Potter or anything, but I did have to read, Of Mice and Men. Was it kind of like that where you just had to like watch all of these like films that were almost like dedicated to educating about film strategies?
Yeah, pretty much. Like the only like modern-ish film that I ever watched for my degree was Everything Everywhere All at Once. And that one
Oh,
was
that's a good
fire.
movie.
Movie.
So I'm really happy I got the chance to watch that one. But other movies, it was one that you'd probably like never heard of ever and would never watch because they're all like really old. Like I watched Citizen Kane, which a lot of people talk about, but I did not really enjoy Citizen Kane very much.
I've never watched Citizen Kane.
I would not suggest it. It's very old. The story is, it's very, I don't know. It was very innovative for it at its time for the story structure it has and the depth of focus that it has. But I don't know. The story itself, I don't like very much.
Have you
Would
ever
I-
watched 2001: A Space Odyssey?
I've not.
I've seen that. I had to watch that for a class.
I watched that all the way through.
Would I recommend
I was
film
playing
school?
Minecraft during while watching it. Not
Real?
unironic, like I actually was.
Great. It depends on the school you
that
go
was
to
in,
for
like, early fall
film.
start.
I think like the school I went to the University of Washington. It was not a very good film program. It was like brand new. But if you're interested in film, then film school can be a great place to make the connections you need to thrive in the industry. But I'd recommend taking a few like film classes in college. Like I think everyone could benefit from knowing a little bit more about media and how film works. But like the reason why I did my degree so fast was because I was like, I'm not getting anything out of this degree because I'm an editor. That's what I do. And our school just didn't have any courses for editing. Like to the point where like my professors in my classes would ask me to talk about editing if editing ever came up. And like, that's not what I want from a school. I'm not there to teach people. I'm there to learn.
That's kind of crazy, actually.
Yeah. Like that's how little we ever talked about editing. Where do you get emerald snow? We have a farmer that you can trade with. I also didn't you make a villager trading hall?
Yeah, if you want to chop down some trees,
There you go.
get a bunch of sticks.
He isn't giving anything. He's providing the resources for you to get stuff yourself, Snow.
I swear, these kids are so entitled, bro.
Teach him, give a man a fish, he is fed for a day. Teach a man to fish, he is fed for a lifetime.
Exactly.
Yeah, the school you go to for your film program is really, really important. I went to the University of Washington because I was in state, so it was really cheap. Comparatively, at least.
Yeah, chop trees, snowy.
Be like me, Snow. Spend all your time on the server chopping trees.
Yeah, that's how you win. Chop trees. Maybe one day you can be Drew.
Alright, theoretically, the barge is finished.
Nice.
I will now see, I will now see if it works. Oh, I almost messed up really bad.
Almost blew it up a fourth time.
I did not place the coral fan because I wasn't going to place the coral fan until after I had gotten the TNT to not explode when moving the minecart, because otherwise it would be destroyed and I wouldn't have any more. Or I would lose it and I'd have to go back.
All the way to the warm ocean you found.
Fuck! No! Oh no! Oh my god!
Sounds like it didn't
I'm
go very
losing
well.
Well, the coral fan's gone.
God.
I have to go back to my place at this point.
Wait, do you
Why
have
does
extra?
Why did that activate the TNT?
You might want to just get a bunch of TNT and blow it up. I like doing that. It's a lot more fun.
What the heck? Why did that activate the TNT?
I don't know.
Ugh! I have to do this all over again.
Let me go try and fix my shop. You might have to help me, Booney, because I don't understand. The shop thing said that if it's placed on the inventory,
Yeah, the way you set it up is like the correct way to do it.
yeah.
It might just be some weird interaction with the hey that's mine mod and like not like owning the container it's in.
I did the own thing too.
Hmm.
Not allowed to modify this container. Somebody
I'll
came
come
back and got it.
I'll come change it for you because
That's so. Bro, I bet it was snowy.
it was not snowy.
All right. Well, this is gonna be put on pause for like the next 10 minutes as I run back to my freaking base that's super far away. I
this
should
is
just put it in
the-
the under chest.
This is the impracticality of living far away.
And the trade shops that I placed down on the other barrels are gone.
What the hell?
Somebody just took them.
What is up with people, man?
I'm blaming you, Snowy, because it probably was you, honestly. Or Rekmek. One of you 12-year-olds.
His age just keeps getting younger.
Yeah. That's why I can't stand you 10-year-olds.
These 8-year-olds on the server, man.
Yeah. They're trying 6-year-olds.
Why did we ever allow infants on the server? What was up with that decision?
You're just a thought.
Where's the exit to this place?
Mind.
You go back the way you came from.
Mid-20s, Snowy. I'm not mid-20s.
Mid.
Bro, 22 is not mid-20s. Oh my god. This guy.
It's so dark and the sun is so bright outside my window that I can't see anything.
Travel south. South is the correct way. You're barely
I found it,
Gen
don't
Z?
worry.
What do you mean? I feel like Nocturnal's like in the heart of Gen Z.
Yeah, bro.
Okay, I'm back at spawn. I'm gonna come look at your shop.
Okay. And somebody took some firework rockets.
Lol. Hello. Okay.
Steely.
Is this the chest? No, it's this one.
This one right over here.
Okay, wait. Slash HTM set, or actually HTM info. So we can see that this is a public chest owned by Entropy Dreams. So I'm gonna just break it for you, and then you should be able to replace it. I'm not gonna take your rockets. Oh, I'm
So
gonna
many gas.
get some test diamonds out. I'll purchase from you because I need more rockets anyways.
Okay. I have a bunch back here.
Okay, now it says it's owned by Snow.
Bro! You just came. Why?
Bro showed up to lock your barrel.
This guy. What?
Player owned by Zikkiblib. Try opening it. See if you completely locked it.
It's completely locked.
Yeah. Get out of here, kid. This troll. Okay, I'm breaking it again. Ready? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm breaking the barrel. Ready? Here you go. Okay.
Fuck. Look at this guy. Alright.
I feel like people don't realize that I can see who locks every barrel. So if people are like locking stuff that isn't theirs, it's not exactly a mystery who did it.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Snow.
There's a thief. Okay, yeah, now it says it's owned by you.
He only took his stack.
What a thief.
Dude, these gas have no idea who they're challenging. I have the single best bow in the server.
See, Nocturnal, the idea that I had is that you should make your rockets with like a specific dye so that you'll know if people steal your rockets because they'll be flying around with your color.
Oh, that's smart. I should do that. Wait. So
So you have it on select anything mode, which is, it works because the whole stock is just rockets.
right. But how do I set how much? Like
There's a different mode they just set it to. I don't remember how to do it.
full item. Any stack maybe? No, not that one.
Oh, he's giving you slime blocks now. I think you had it set before properly. There you go. Firework rocket. Yeah, there you go. 2 diamonds for 1 stack.
And it works?
Let me see. Oh. It's saying, oh, yep, there it goes.
Nice.
I bought them, and then check your thing and see if you got
Currency
the.
storage 2. Nice.
Let's go. All right, I'll take the rockets I bought. Nice.
Can't open up this inventory.
Well, I can, but no one else can. It says I'm overriding your lock, so. Snow, go buy food from the freaking villager, man. Why are there so many creeper holes? And who's repairing creeper holes with wood? This is so cursed, dude. I'm gonna go fix this.
We just have a bunch of leeches on this server, bro.
Fixing creeper holes with fucking wooded netherrack is so cursed.
I have no food on me. I'm gonna put an e-chest in this shop, actually. Seems smart. Who's leeching? I don't know, Snowy. What do you think? Do you have 2 diamonds? No? Okay.
All right,
I don't have any
fixed.
food. I'll give you some food. I just need to get another chest.
Make him buy the food.
I have 4 cooked chicken in my inner chest.
How would you get 2 diamonds?
Don't mine it.
Yeah, what do you
Make a
mean?
shop.
How does anyone in this world get diamonds? Ho ho ho.
No problems. Yeah, you stay away from me and mine.
Hello, rendered by JD. It goes pretty good. Just bought some rockets from Nocturnal, contributing to capitalism.
Yes, sir.
That makes me a productive member of society or something like that.
my first purchase.
Let's go.
Stacks on stacks that I've lost
From thieves.
from thieves.
I should just use another rocket to get up
That's why
there.
we need police.
Yeah, you're gonna employ some guards for your shop.
We should just have permanent PvP on. No option.
Yeah, but I don't want people to just die.
Murder Snowy. I'm gonna keep PvP on, and whoever can kill me, they get 2 stacks of diamonds.
Wow, bro's putting a bounty on himself.
Yep.
That's how confident he is.
That's pretty crazy.
I am planning on making a fight arena at some point. I think that'd be fun.
Oh, yeah.
So we can do like PvP.
I've done a Coliseum I also had a casino on the side. So there was an arena, and then off to the side there were like.
Oh, was it like
games.
betting on who
Yeah,
won?
Yeah.
See, that would be a way to
there was
do. We could
betting
do
on who would win.
do
There was
channel
slot
point
machines
predictions.
and, what's the other one called? Roulette. Slot machines.
Tell you what, I'd love to set up like an ice boat racetrack at some point.
Yeah, I know where an ice spikes biome is, so I could help you get the ice for that.
Or like an electric course.
Yeah, maybe we'll set out an area and just make it like a mini games district
Yeah, that'd be sick.
once we get the shops up and bases up and running, because I still need to get my base done.
Yeah. I do want to get everybody up on Nether roof, and then we can do like a hub.
Yeah, that'd be cool, and like a proper highway system.
Yeah. Because I have a giant ice biome right next to where I am.
Yeah. Also, I know where an ice spikes is for blue ice, because it is slightly better, right?
Yeah, it is slightly better. If I could, I think the main thing is like, my base would be a lot more practical if I didn't have to run for 3 minutes straight one way.
So you gotta get yourself an elytra, man. How are you supposed to take the melons without silk touch? You just break them and then craft them into melons, dude. Or use your
Yeah,
Enderman farm, which
dude.
produces infinite XP, and then just enchant till you get silk touch. Doesn't take that long. 5 or 10 minutes.
Wait. Yeah, you can't get silk touch with that.
Yeah, that's how I got silk touch on everything.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think just like a full block of melons is a melon, right?
Yeah, if you do 9
9
melons together,
melons.
you get takes 10 minutes. All right, use 10 minutes of your time to go get silk touch, little bro.
Also, if you find a way onto the roof, you can use my gold farm for experience.
There you go. Does your gold farm have an enchanting setup in it?
No, I'm doing that next.
Nice.
I used up a lot of books. I should go back to that library and get the rest of them.
So no, since you're younger than my actual IRL little sister, I think you qualify as little bro.
Yeah, little bro. And I'm the old one.
Yeah, Noctis big bro, and Hasu is like father.
Hasu's grandpa. How old is Hasu? Like 30?
Mid 30s, I think.
Dang. Yeah, that's grandpa. That's punk age.
All right, I'm almost back.
Say
The
Oh my
barge will
God.
have one more chance.
Dude, I want to make you a little proper ice highway. Where's that ice spikes bomb I found? I feel like it wasn't too far from here.
There's one right next to the Mushroom Island as well, with blue ice.
Yeah. He made a
I
PvP
forget.
arena.
The arena.
Wait, I want to come watch this fight. I'll make a channel point prediction for who wins.
Give me a second. I'm at my base. I don't even have any food. Let me get some food.
I'm gonna be judging your arena based on aesthetics. No.
That he built that in like 2 seconds. There's no way.
It better be aesthetically pleasing.
That good.
If it's like a dirt hole in the ground, I'd find that really funny. Oh, my door got destroyed by a ghast. Okay, let me start a prediction.
Goodness me. I did manage to scrape 12 more gunpowder, so if this fails, I have at least 2 more TNTs.
Okay, I've started a prediction. Everyone feel free to gamble on who wins this duel. Where did you make it even, Snow? Is it at spawn? I did just start a prediction. I want to see who wins this. Wait, where's the arena? Where did you build this thing, Snow? I assumed it would be at spawn. Wait, why is there a lapis on the floor over here? Huh? Oh, free lapis. No one wants to gamble on the results of this duel. I can't even, where even are you? Oh, is it that little water thing? Or is that someone's base? I feel like I never, oh, there, okay.
Okay.
So there's Snow. I found it. I found his arena. It's not done?
Not done.
Okay, okay.
I'm on my way. Build quick. Remember, if you kill me, you get 2 stacks of diamonds, and you can't be complaining.
Oh, it's got some obsidian. Okay.
Oh,
He's gonna use end crystals, dude.
yeah.
Let me build a little viewing platform for any spectators that come join.
Where's this thing?
It's like in the middle of this river.
Middle of the river. I don't even have a shield.
I'll loan you my shield, bro.
Alright.
Let's see how good you guys are at 1.9 combat. Oh my god, there's actually 700 channel points on Snow.
Oh, nah.
There's only 20 points on Nocturnal winning this. I think based on the fact that you have full netherite.
Where you at? Oh. Alright, when do we start?
Whenever he's done building, apparently. All right. If you turn PvP off during the duel, it counts as an automatic forfeit. If they both take off their gear, they'll die instantly. PvP kind of needs armor.
Alright. Count us down, Booney.
All right. I'll put it in the chat.
Take off my helmet.
All right, ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Fight. Oh, bro's going for the bow strats. This Snow guy's getting destroyed.
No! He just AFK. What the hell is this guy doing?
He wasn't ready?
Counting it down, we're in VC. Chat VC everything, bro. He wasn't ready. He was
All right, tell us when you're ready then, Snow. And then I'll count us down.
Jesus.
This guy, man.
I think he's ready.
Okay.
Watching.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Oh. He's getting knocked off his own arena. He's in the water. Dude, this is like Smash Bros. Stage control. And Nocturnal has it. Oh, okay. Swimming under the arena to get back on.
This is a wash. Give it up, little bro.
Yeah, why did bro choose to fight in an arena made out of water? I feel like this would have been way better for him without the water because you have knockback. Oh,
Snowy, don't do
GG.
that. That was embarrassing.
I'll pay out the Nocturnal Believers.
Let me get his head.
Take away his bow? What do you mean? You didn't set any conditions for this fight and you
Look,
built an arena in the water.
Yeah, it's trash. If I don't have a bow, how do I kill you? You're just sitting in the water. You want us to just... There's no point in an arena.
Yeah, you're gonna start swimming around.
Like, at least put some walls or something. At least, come on. At least get your stuff back, Snowy.
Ow. I've been smitten by Octolord. What's up, Octolord? Welcome. That's one way to say hello. See, bow spamming in PvP might be like unethical, but it's not like not allowed.
I wouldn't have if you just put some walls. I'm just knocking them into the water. What do I do? Postman.
All right. Theoretically, the barge is now set up and working.
Oh, wait, let me come
Let
check
me
it out.
give
I'm
it
in
a
the
first
Nether.
try.
Been doing this for like 2 hours.
Yeah, I know.
It's not working?
It's gotta work.
No. It should work. It should work.
Okay.
I just
I'm
gotta get
coming.
on my little seat.
Bro's gonna be riding his barge.
You good, Snock?
It works. It works perfectly.
Let's go.
All right.
Another for days.
Hello.
Yeah. So you just activate the note block. Stoops TNT onto there. Boom.
And I'm assuming it's possible if you trigger it too fast that it self-destructs.
Yes.
Oh, there
no,
you go.
so
You already
yeah.
found your first ancient debris.
Let's go.
What if it hits ancient debris? What happens then?
Well, I just mine it.
Oh, it's
I have to clear my
automatic.
inventory out.
Like it won't just go.
No, it's basically just like a TNT duplicator that you can spew horizontal
Okay.
to these fish. All right, stay away. I feel like someone's gonna summon something that's gonna blow this up.
I don't have anything that explodes on my summon list, but someone could do lightning. That might do something. That might set off that TNT, so I'm just gonna just stay back here.
All right, I'm gonna put some of my stuff away in storage.
Oh, he's back with Kill Lara.
He just hopped onto his hacked client.
100%. If I know Snowy, that's what he's doing.
Well, hack clients are actually against the rules of this server, so...
That's right, buddy.
But also stealing is against the rules of this server.
Yeah.
I should ban like half the server list at this point.
Freaking thieves.
We live in a sea of thieves.
So far, I do not believe I've broken any rules. The only stuff I've taken is from the community center, which says it should be all set to go.
Wow, snazzy.
Isn't this so nice? Like, look at how much area this clears.
That's very epic. What's the purpose of the chest minecart?
Yeah, you can put stuff in the chest if you really want to. There's no point of the micro can just have a chest in it.
It's just like it's just there for funsies. I guess it's got to get a little bit closer before it starts like revealing new stuff.
Yeah. Well, like the distance the TNT shoots is a little variable.
Oh, what if that happens?
Nah, I guess you just have to patch it.
Oh, it almost made it to the
I
COD.
give you an elytra and firework rockets. Get back.
I guess without this debris, it would just like go downwards. Or just all
Yeah.
dig below. I guess it wouldn't be terrible if it was digging below, but I guess it would run into the wall eventually.
Yeah, the issue is, so if it shoots downwards, eventually it's going to get to the point where like the TNT would catch on a lip and it would blow itself up.
Yeah.
The ancient debris is like very mandatory. You can't even use obsidian because the obsidian will still eventually explode.
No, it's yours, Snowy.
Another cod. I feel like you got so lucky with finding it, the ancient debris like immediately.
Oh yeah, I mean, this isn't like the main thing with this though is like I'll push this forward a little bit and then I'll eventually be able to set up a whole bunch like horizontally, like adjacent to each other.
Yeah.
And then you can really start clearing out some area. But this is kind of just a test run for the concept.
Nice. Ocean Lipid, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Oh, another one. You got more debris.
Oh, sick.
You've already almost... Oh, there's 2. You've made up the 3 you borrowed from me. Nice.
Yeah, now I'm just making profit. Do you want the 3 back?
Nah, it's fine. I could mine more if I really needed it later. All right. Well, have fun with your new barge. Hopefully no one griefs it. Honestly, maybe consider crafting a chunk claim and then like keeping it in a claim while you're not using it. It's like parking your car. I'm off to my jungle to keep terraforming it. Oh.
Oh yeah. Show me your new base.
The only reason why I'm being like kind of private about its location is because I don't want a bunch of people to just like start building there, because I have plans for like the whole area. But as long as people are just visiting, then I don't really mind. I also need to build a footpath there eventually, because right now it's really only accessible via Elytra. Did I go the complete wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Oops. Wait. No, I didn't. No, it's right over here. There it is. Slow daylight savings today? What do you... How are they any slower than usual? What?
If I build another portal at spawn on the roof, will it redirect the one at the bottom of the nether onto the roof?
I don't know, but I feel like we should probably just have 2 portals, because there is still stuff like not on the roof that people need access to.
I have that at my base, but I don't know how we would implement it or how you want to implement it at spawn.
Yeah, I'll leave that up to you. I figured you can figure something out that works. I have netherrack here now. I don't really need netherrack. You lose now to daylight savings. Is this what actually happens for Sweden? I feel like our daylight savings happened ages ago. Is this still the same trader? Yeah, still the same one. He's selling pufferfish in a bucket. That's really funny. I could just buy a bunch of pufferfish. I feel like I'm getting pretty close to finishing with terraforming, or not terraforming, but at least clearing the trees off this island. There's still a long way to go before it's fully terraformed, but I just really like the grass in jungle biomes. It's so green. Also, you can see right here why I needed the hoe, because there's so many leaves here. I don't want to waste my time with clearing them just to get to the wood. Thank you for the cow. Honestly, having the cow here is nice. I am eventually going to want like a cow pen. So, or maybe I'll go to the trouble of trying to transport a mushroom from the Mushroom Islands.
If we do it through another roof, it won't be so hard.
That's true. Just put it in a boat.
Yeah, or just leave them.
Yeah. Yo, thank you for the cow, Ocean Lipid. Let me try and find your cow. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Yo. I'll be roaming around the island. The Elytra broke? Wow. Does it not have unbreaking and mending on it?
No, yeah, I didn't put any enchantments on it, but
What the hell?
because
why-
he just needs it to get his stuff back. I didn't
Oh,
flying around like crazy.
what is this line? What is this glitching out from? I got like a gray thin little line.
Just give me his
Oh, it's the lead from this llama is all freaking out.
crap.
That's weird. It's that yellow durability. Okay, that means it's not broken.
Just give me. Gosh. Just give me a second, and I will get you mending and breaking on it.
Every time I go like end rating and I'm looking for an elytra, I make sure I bring a mending and unbreaking book with me.
The one that I made.
No, I'm sure he hates the skin he made for you.
Of course, I like it snowy. I made it. I just put his face, and then I added my suit.
Nice.
Forgetting what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something completely different. Yeah, let me get the books.
Can't wait for someone to like steal the ancient debris on the front of my barge.
See, that's why I'm saying you gotta park it in a chunk claim when you're not using it. Because some goofball probably will.
Yeah, how do I do that?
So chunk claims are pretty cheap actually. You just need 4 pieces of stone, 4 logs, and an ender pearl in the middle. And then you put like the logs on the outside and then I don't remember if it's like logs in the corner or snow in the corner, but it's one of those two. Or not snow, I mean stone in the corner. One of those two though. And then once you craft it, you just place it down and then nobody else will be able to break blocks in the border. It's a 16 by 16 by default. And there's like a special helmet you can craft that lets you see the borders of your claim.
I might just look at the mod pack.
Yeah, it's probably easier to just look at the documentation that I have listed. It's the Get Off My Lawn mod.
Oh, how's the sugarcane farm going?
I haven't built it yet because I want to build it somewhere around here and then I'll build it like once I have an area cleared out for farms and stuff, but that's probably a ways out. Henry did build one, but it's kind of small, so I don't know if it's producing the 3 stacks per hour that you need.
Yeah.
Part of the reason why I want a big area is because a lot of the farm designs I've found probably aren't going to be making 3 stacks an hour, so I'm going to have to like combine a few designs to get them at the right scale. I'm trying to decide if I want to do like a flying machine based farm or like an observer based farm.
Well, I was gonna do one, but the problem was slime Now that we got a bunch of slime.
Yeah, now that, like that's why I'm thinking the flying machine farm is going to be actually like cheaper to acquire.
Yeah.
Because observers, it would take like a shit ton of observers to do the observer based one. But I like trying to design my own stuff as much as I can, or at least like take inspiration from another design, but adapt it to my specific needs.
I feel that.
I just like the
It's
problem
trash.
solving aspect of it. All the more technical stuff I could never figure out. Like if I wanted to make a barge like the one that Red just made, I'd never try to figure that out by myself. It's just too complex.
What is wrong with me?
All right, it seems like the barge is actually working pretty well in the Basalt Delta.
Oh, nice.
It's obviously it's not clearing stuff as fast, but once it gets close enough, the blocks will still blow up anyway.
Okay, good. How many debris have you found?
I'm at 6 right now.
Sheesh. See, we gotta have like a. You guys ever read like the story of John Henry in school? I'm assuming it's a no. But basically, it's a guy that was like from like the pioneer era, and he was like he's a legend because he was trying to like beat a machine that was building rails or something.
Railroad tracks?
Yeah.
I know. what you're
Oh,
talking about.
we gotta have like a John Henry moment where someone rides the barge and someone else is trying to mine debris manually and see who gets more.
I don't know. I don't think I'm John Henry.
Dude, my debris mining skills are actually like kind of top tier though. At least my luck is.
Yeah, maybe you. Maybe you're John Henry. I do not have that luck. I only got like 9 netherite after using 3 stacks of
Oh my god, 3 stacks
3 stacks, bro. And I only
3
got
stacks
9
of
netherite.
what?
of TNT.
TNT.
Oh my gosh.
I could make a bunch more. The problem was sand. I didn't
Yeah, there's not really a way to farm sand, is there?
Nope.
That's what
Just gotta get a
TNT
good
duping
shovel.
is for.
Well, there is a gravity block duper you could do with an end portal. I guess that's it.
That's
And
weird.
That's a little too much for me.
Yo, W COD.
What about American schools, Snowy?
John Henry's the goat, man. He had a whole song. Dude, my second chest of Junglewood's gonna be full soon. I'm about to make another one. Guess I'll put it right here. It's kind of across from all the other ones, but whatever. Come over there. I don't know where you are, and I'm also like hundreds of blocks away at my base right now, so I'm gonna be wasting the rockets to go back to spawn. It's gotta be for a good reason.
I don't know if it's just the way the basalt. Oh, there is. Yeah, no, it's totally the way the basalt delta blocks look. I missed like 3 ancient debris.
What the hell? I was just leaving it up for grabs. That's what I was worried about when I was mining through that biome.
It also doesn't help that there's like sun shining straight into my monitor right now.
Can't you just like shut your window?
Well, what? No, the
Like-
window's clear. I have to shut the shade, but my shade doesn't block that much out. It is currently shut right now.
Oh. Apparently they don't know about the sun in Sweden.
Well, that makes sense. That's
Cord
Swedish
leak,
winters for
OMG.
you.
What do you mean Cordley? I mean, I've shown the way to get to my base like 4 times now. Like I said, I don't really mind if people come here. I just mind if people start like building stuff here because I kind of want to have control over the aesthetics of the area for now. Like, I'm not gonna show up at Nocturnal's Mushroom Island and start building stuff there.
Exactly.
This island used to be completely covered by trees. I'm doing a great job clearing it out. Ow. What's up, Shmornin? See, I'm really interested to know if the 100 CODs thing would break the server or not. uh.
Can I still hear you?
I think so.
Yes. I can't. If I try turning my game volume all the way down. 'Cause it is.
You're in the Pigman farm?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the sound is independent for this mod, which is really nice.
Yeah. I just have to turn it all the way down. It's not even the piglins, it's the mine carts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's all the mine carts moving at once.
Do gas still spawn on the nether roof?
Yes.
Ah, so we still have to worry about building stuff out of, like,
Yeah.
not being shot at.
Yeah.
I guess I can't build everything out of wood.
You just gotta like slab it. Or if you just light it up, they won't respond.
Fair enough. Dude, I always feel so bad killing gas now.
Why?
Because the new update, like, their lore has been expanded. Like, you can find their children now.
Oh jeez. Are you guys in the nether right now?
No, I'm at my island.
I'm still still at the barge.
Okay. I was just wondering. It seems the rates are fine. They're really good if I was in the nether. I'm still getting a crap ton of experience though.
How many levels are you at?
I'm at 42 right now.
Nice.
And I just got here. Just sit on this block. You just AFK here all night. Come back next day. You have like 500 levels.
It's kind of nuts.
Yeah. And I built the enchanting thing here, so you guys can use it as well.
See, now the biggest issue with enchanting is going to be lapis.
Oh, I got a fuck ton of lapis. I can make a chest and then bring it over here. There's just a bunch of lapis.
Just make a little thing
No
that
way to get
sells lapis there.
Is there? Yeah. That'd be funny. Oh, you need lapis? You didn't bring your lapis? It's like a vending machine.
Basically, yeah, you can make a little lapis vending machine.
Books and lapis and stuff. That'd be funny. I don't know if I'm that
That capitalist.
Scrooge. Yeah. I already got 50 levels. Sick.
You could sell it for stuff other than diamonds just so people don't take your entire stock at once.
That's true.
Make it cost something wacky like quartz.
Yeah. If I end up building with quartz, I'll definitely need the quartz.
All right. Island is almost completely cleared. My God, this is taking forever.
It's a jungle island.
Yeah. I like this place because it's like a jungle island that's in the middle of like a sparse jungle. So it's like less trees to clear, but still the same like lush green grass. And there's like a cool mountain nearby too that gives me like Mount Rushmore vibes. And there's like a little egg-shaped mesa biome that I will use if I ever need terracotta. I'm just giving all the geographical landmarks necessary to find my base.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go back on your stream, look at the coordinates, and then I'll probably hook you up to the roof.
I hid my coordinates actually,
Nah, I can find it.
I recognize that dirt block. See you later.
Yeah. I'm like that one GeoGuessr guy, but in Minecraft.
I did show the way to get here several times, so I don't really care.
I'm at 13 ancient debris now.
Sheesh.
I think it's more so it's just a lot of fun to just watch it blow up a tunnel.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I completely forgot what I was here. Lizard.
Lapis.
I got lapis. Maybe I'll donate some bugs to the community center.
At some point, I'm going to upgrade the community center and make its storage a little bit more robust and expansive so people can help submit resources. But for now, I'm just leaving it how it is.
Levels. Yeah.
Do you think you can claim a minecart chest, a chest in a minecart?
Like a locket?
Yeah.
You can try. I don't really know.
I'm gonna be on for a while, Snowy.
I'll probably be live for maybe another hour. I don't know. I have other stuff I need to do today other than stream.
B.
B for push to talk is valid. Yeah, that's my normal push to talk key. Although I did just change it to delete for like weird reasons. Because I use my push to talk on my mouse instead of on my keyboard. And when I'm editing, I use the same mouse key to automatically delete stuff to be faster. So I figured I'd just set my push to talk to delete and use the same key. There's a lot of parrots here. Oh, there goes Snow.
Probably very late.
Yeah, it is. Gotta go to bed, bro.
It is Saturday.
True. Gotta stay up.
Yup. Gotta grind the craft. My
Yes,
wife
sir.
is gonna be like gone to like 10 p.m.
Wow. Grind Minecraft or hit Eternity. Those are your two things you could do.
I could do both. Oh no, if we're down. If we can get 6 sack, that'd be sick.
That's true.
I
think-
need to
Or
get to
not.
Celestial, man.
It's a
This is
bit
gonna
of a
take so long.
Celestial's a bit of a mess. Some people are really weird.
There's some players in there like, how did you get
I think right now Jason is 2 games away from Eternity.
Oh, sick.
I could also just try to see if J Floppa is on and just play some easy games down in Diamond.
Yeah. I have a GM3 account.
I need to make another
my
account.
main is currently GM3 just because I never have a 50% win rate solo queuing. I always lose.
Dang.
And I don't believe any of the games it's explicitly my fault. There's some games where no one does anything, but most of the time when I lose, I'm SVP or I'm close. I don't know. I just I need to be able to carry, and I'm just not able to carry.
Yeah, it's kind of a hard game to really carry in. I kind of carry when I play Hawkeye, but that's only.
That's the thing. I need to just get really good at Hella, be able to just delete healers from halfway across the map. And
It is really annoying playing against a good Hella. The last game we played on stream yesterday was actually depressing. I think our team got 1 kill total the entire game.
Was that the game that we played?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because we were 3 stacking. at the
Yeah.
beginning.
Their hella was kind of cracked.
Yeah, we got destroyed.
More ancient debris.
Oh god, why is there a creeper right outside my house, dude?
Tell you what, building like machines in Minecraft is like peak.
Yeah,
Some
it's
of the
very
most fun
fun.
I've had playing video games in a long time.
Yeah.
I feel like the dopamine is like way higher when you create a machine that you designed yourself. Like watching it go from like an idea to working is like peak.
Yeah, but like a lot of the concepts used in like a TNT dupe are things that I don't think I would ever find myself.
Yeah, you just gotta like learn stuff like that, and like I treat them as like a base element, and then combine those base elements, even though they're like more complex things. Like once I used like a slime block elevator, I would never figure out how to make that myself. But I made an elevator that would like go down, and then as you went down, the Avengers theme would play around you. And then I was gonna make like an armory at the bottom of it, but then I never finished that.
I am out of food and at 2 hearts. I'm gonna head back.
I was hoping Entropy would get on. We had an idea to like make a shop.
Yeah.
So, I was gonna make. So I have a Hogland farm for pork chops, and then I have the gold farms. I was making a carrot farm. So we were gonna make like a food shop together.
I thought you were gonna try and question him over his locking of your chests.
Oh yeah. I can't believe that.
Might have been an accident.
I don't know how you do that on accident though. You
I
gotta
don't know.
type it in.
He did also at some point lock the chest in the community center, so it might be something he just doesn't know how it works. Like he doesn't know it's locking it for everyone.
Yeah.
He might think he's like just protecting your stuff or something. It's time for me to drink a bit. Uh-oh. Are you gonna pick like hydrate like 10 times in a row?
Oh right. I forgot you're 20. I thought they meant like drink.
Forsyth, that's really ominous what you're saying. I don't know what you mean. I'll be 21 soon though. Then I won't be as much of a child.
Yeah. Be an old man like me.
Exactly.
I just turned 22. I don't know. I hate Snowy.
What are you doing now?
Friend.
He's not even in the game. What could he possibly be doing?
I don't know. Just like every time I think of him, just pisses me off.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
There's some like S tier hating.
I'm a day one hater on Snowy.
Bro just rage baits
Bro.
by existing in your mind.
Exactly.
That's how you know his rage bait's succeeding.
I think like the first day we got into the server, he just like completely destroyed my mental.
you got
He just,
tilted.
like, he's just tilting the hell out of me. Just everything he did was aimed towards tilting me.
That's crazy.
So real.
I was like, hey Snowy, can you go get some dirt? He's like, what? What? Fuck off, Snowy. But he's dying.
What a silly troll.
Absolute troll. I'm donating books. Which chest should this go into? What are these categories?
Categories of what? Of stuff in the community
chests
center?
in the community
Yeah,
center?
I did not do that.
I'm putting a stack of bookshelves in the woods and farming.
That makes sense. It's made out of wood.
Yeah.
That's why I want to like revamp the chest setup in there.
I don't even have like any type of categories or storage system.
How do you store
or
stuff then?
organization. I just have a bunch of shit everywhere.
God,
Okay, what do you need to do to make ancient debris like stuff?
smelt it into scrap and then combine 4 scrap with 4 gold to make a netherite ingot, and then combine that with a smithing template, which you can either find in bastions or duplicate with 1 scrap or 1 template with 7 diamonds and a netherrack, and then you can duplicate them.
Okay.
I have one already.
I think-
if you
yeah.
have the 7 diamonds,
Well,
I'll duplicate it for
Okay,
you.
I'll let you know when I get the 7 diamonds so I can eventually get one of my own.
Sounds good, but
You wanna try your luck? My bounty's still up.
yeah, do you want to try and kill him?
I really don't. I am super bad at Minecraft PvP.
I have so many things I wanna do. I just get so scattered.
Well, good thing the server will be up for a while, so you'll have time to do it all eventually.
Honestly, I don't know if I thought it'd take me longer or less long in order to get the redstone contraption, the ability to build redstone contraptions like I am right now.
Yeah, I mean, you can get redstone pretty fast. I feel like iron is the main thing that holds people back, and we still don't really have a good source of
Yeah.
that yet.
I think I'm gonna make an iron farm.
Yeah.
I made the gold farm, now I'll make a iron farm. And
But
can
I
sell
do have 13 ancient debris now, so if anyone wants to
Nice.
trade 4 diamonds,
I'll
I wonder what
trade
price I should set up.
Ancient debris are pretty valuable.
Like, what do you think? 5 to 1?
Yeah, that sounds
One ancient
that
debris?
sounds fair to
That-
me.
That does sound pretty good. I mean, I'm
That's
trying to
so
think of
nice.
I'm trying to think on average. I think I find 1 ancient debris per how I would find a vein of diamonds, and your
Mhm.
average vein of
True.
diamonds
And
is
then you're also gotta add in the fortune.
Yeah.
which you can't do with
Can't-
ancient debris.
can't do with
Yeah,
ancient debris.
And that would make each ingot of netherite about 20 diamonds worth, which sounds about right.
Yeah.
The gold is negligible in the cost to get it.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take a brief break to get food and clean up my room a little bit.
All right.
I'll probably be back on.
Because I haven't ate because I'm so addicted to this goddamn.
Who needs
Real.
food when you can just Minecraft?
Exactly.
Oh
I
God.
got pork chops in Minecraft. I got food there.
All right, I'll see you later.
See ya.
Alright, I'm gonna go make food.
Sounds good. All right, chat. It's just me and you now. Now I can talk about all my secret plans. Wahaha. Except they might be in chat, so I don't know. I really want to try and finish with this island before the hour's up, because I'm probably going to end the stream around 4 hours in to go do some other stuff. Oh, there's coal here. Honestly, I might mine this coal. I kind of need it. Coal is something I have a surprisingly little amount of. Where's my helmet? What? Did I move it somewhere? Where would I have put it? Oh, that's super weird. I was trying to... Oh my god. I was trying to get my helmet because it has aqua affinity on it. Well, I need to go hunt for my helmet now. I must have just chucked it in a random chest. All right, let's first check the chests here for the helmet. Not in that one. That would probably be the only one here where I'd put it in. It's got some cold now, which is nice. Do I really care about finding my helmet right now? Not enough to search for it, I feel like, honestly. I'll look for it another time. The view looks nice here without all the trees blocking the mountain around. Oops, I left a floating tree over there. A lot of floating trees apparently. Whoops. At least I'm not going to be struggling to find wood for a while. Kind of got a ton of it. Oh, okay. Man, when I started, this entire island was just trees. So the fact that it's now like this little amount of trees is very nice. I like seeing my progress in that visual way. I wonder if this would be faster if I use like dirt for my scaffolding block, because I can at least mine the dirt faster after I'm done chopping each tree. But it's probably not that big of a time saver. Go. Man, I usually hate chopping the big oak trees, but at least with the hoe it makes it a little bit easier to find all the wood that's trapped within. I most always just burn these instead of even bother chopping them. What? There's another one? Where? There it is. And I'm also glad we have fast decay on, because otherwise it would be so boring waiting for everything to just decay. I feel like one day it would be fun to do mod packs like Sky Factory on stream, but I feel like those never could really work with a big group like the one this server has, because you spawn on such a tiny little area. It really requires a group of like people that know each other and are committed to working together. So maybe one day if I find a group of people that want to. We shall see. Go. Another tree down. You know, I feel like when I play Rivals, it's a lot easier for me to constantly stay talking and saying something interesting. But I feel like for like Minecraft, it's harder to constantly be commentating, because like what do I have to talk about? Yeah, so we're chopping another tree right now. Using the same process as all 500 other trees. I don't know why I feel the need to constantly be like speaking. For some reason, the concept of there being dead air is like, no, no dead air ever. Always be talking, always be yapping. But sometimes I just don't have anything to yap about. Maybe that's okay. Or maybe it isn't. Honestly, I don't know. Couldn't tell ya. Bam. This section of trees is almost done. So many random logs. Ugh. Honestly, I think I would be burning more of these trees if I had a flint and steel, but my flint and steel broke and I've just been too lazy to grab the resources to make a new one. And it's not exactly that hard to get those resources. I'm just really lazy, I guess. I wonder if this stream is going to get claimed for the music that's playing. I think I did it so that when it's saved to the VOD, the music isn't saved, but I guess we'll find out. This will be an experiment because it's from a YouTube channel that supposedly does like stream friendly music. We shall see. Also, another crazy thing, it's already the end of March. Dude, I don't know where the month of March went, dude. I feel like February ended like yesterday, and now March is ending as well. It's kind of crazy how fast this month has been. Maybe this would have been easier with a beacon, but beacons are still a ways out. I need to grind for the wither skeleton skull still. I guess I could start doing that, start selling beacons for a crazy high price. I could make a wither skeleton farm. Could be interesting to do someday because there is a nether fortress right next to this place. Yo, wait, let's even get the cod in the water. Go, little cod. Yeah. There's just 4-sided cod swimming around in this little bay now. It's going to be like the first one of those cods to ever survive more than like 20 seconds. You know, I think adding the music to the stream was a good idea. It's definitely helping the vibes out in my opinion. Usually I'm like watching a show or something while I'm doing this just to help pass the time. The thing I've been watching a lot recently is the Unstable Universe Minecraft series by Spoke, Wembu, and Parrot. I think it's very interesting because it's like very clearly staged, and they say that in the description, but I feel like as someone who knows how writing works, like screenplay writing in particular, like a lot of it's just like it's very interesting choices, but I don't know. I think it's cool. Being part of a project like that seems really fun because storytelling is why I'm into film and stuff, like being able to tell compelling stories. And it seems like that format is very good for telling compelling stories. And it's just like content that I don't really have to care about what I'm watching, and it's very long. So it's perfect for a grind like this. I'm just gonna have to repair my tools. I'm tempted to try and use the Enderman farm because I don't know if there's anyone in chat right now that would be willing to try and kill me, but you never know. Somehow going to the Enderman farm is going to summon their presence and they're going to somehow find a way to do it. Although it should be fine if I die, theoretically, because the Enderman farm is right next to the bottom of the map, so I should be able to just like click on my grave, and I think the grave even protects from stuff like dying in the void, so we'll see. So I think the worst thing that could probably happen is just summoning a Vindicator. Those things do so much damage. Is that this be the only block I left in here? Yes, thank goodness. I am getting a lot of apples though. Which would be great for crafting apples at some point. Maybe I'll just buy gold off of Nocturnal. How is that still there? What the heck? What did I leave in there, man? Hello? There it is. Cheeky little block. Got it. Oh, yo, Nocturnal's back.
Hello,
What's up?
I am back.
Nice. What food did you get?
I got like one of those factory meals. It was,
Oh, yeah.
chicken, mashed potatoes and broccoli.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
I'd say my little island is like 90% clear of trees now.
Nice. I might just go over there. I'm gonna focus on the farm though first.
What?
I
Oh,
just realized I don't have a house.
you don't have a house?
No, I just have like a little place where I'm working. I should make an actual base.
Yeah, I don't have like a proper house. I have like the attic that I live in.
Yeah.
And then this island, I had made like a little, like, I made like a proper like little temple for my nether portal, and I'm just like living below that. So it's like kind of like a reverse attic.
I have like a storage space, and that's about it.
That's all you need.
Sharing table. Yeah.
I mean, you live on a mushroom island, so it's not like you have to worry about like mobs.
Yeah.
So you don't really need a inner
be
shelter.
outdoors.
I think I want to try and find a way to make the lighting here blend in as much as possible. So I'm going to use like the glow lights from the nether. And there's like a lush cave right below as well. So I'll use glow berries.
Yeah, there's a lush cave right underneath the mushroom island. Probably gonna grab some stuff in there.
It's raining. Oh gosh. Man, I remember that when I felt like Elytra was such like a goofy thing to add to the game when they first came out.
What?
Because I was like, Minecraft with the wings, but they can only glide. Because I was used to Terraria, and that game, like when you get wings, you can like fly. So like the wings in this game felt weird, and then they added the firework thing eventually, and then now the game, like I feel like the game doesn't even start until you get Elytra.
Basically. it's hard to do. It feels like it's hard to do things without shulker boxes and like.
Yeah, that's exactly like what was holding me back. I was like, oh, I want to make a sugarcane farm. It's gonna be great. And I was like, but wait, I want to store all the materials for it in a shulker. And I was like, well, guess I have to go kill the Ender Dragon first.
Yep. You have to beat the game to play the game.
Yeah. There's a lot of like threads I've seen on Reddit where people are like, man, I beat the Ender Dragon. Now I feel like there's like nothing left to do in this game. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, I feel like Ender Dragon is always like you start a server and then with like the first week you beat the Ender Dragon and it's like, all right, everyone, now the server really starts.
In our case, we beat it the first day.
First 2 hours. Yeah. I was debating if I wanted to make the Ender Dragon like an event for the community and like, oh, we'll all go together. But then I was like, man, there's probably people that are going to want to get it done out of the way. And honestly, the fight's like easy enough that I don't really care about not having to do it.
Yeah. I was thinking like, it's probably not good etiquette to do this, but I've never done it before. Like super quick.
Mm-hmm. I almost always wait till I'm like over geared before I start the fight. So like I always go in with like full enchanted diamond at least.
No, I feel like you can really just do it with iron.
Yeah. At least it makes me feel like the end city part of it is the more easy part
Yeah,
after.
it definitely is.
Like I make sure I have like an e-chest with me and then I go in there with like an anvil and a mending unbreaking book that I can immediately put on the first elytra I find. I try to have like a few stacks of rockets to come with as well. So that way once I find my first elytra, like I can fly around to all the nearby cities. My inventory's full. Yo, another COD. COD indoors. Absolute cinema. It's the cinema COD. Put you in my bucket. There you go. No, no idea how long the COD will be able to survive in the bucket, but we'll see. You're broke now? Oh no. Just gotta wait for the next rival stream and then make your boony bucks when we win every single game all the way to eternity.
Bet on wins.
Oh. Every time we find like good teammates when we're just randomly queuing, I feel like it reminds me that I'm not a bad player and that like if I have a good team, I feel like a lot of games are just way more winnable.
Yeah. I don't know. It makes me feel even worse, honestly. It's like I need these guys to win. I should be able to win no matter what.
Yeah, but I feel like that's hard to do as a support. It's kind of what I've like
It is.
the realization I've come to. It's like people always say like support's the easiest role to climb on because you just sit back and get carried, and it's like, but support can also be the hardest role to climb on because like you have less direct impact over how the game is going.
Yeah.
Like if you're surrounded by giga chads every game, then of course you're going to get carried, but that's kind of what happens with any role.
It feels like you don't have that much impact, but support probably has the most impact. But
Yeah.
you can't carry, if that makes sense.
That's why I always like I call it like it's the backbone. That's what everyone calls a support role, because like you need the supports to be able to do anything, but like the most goated supports in the world aren't going to be able to do anything more than like what the role allows.
We can't kill for you. Well, we can.
We can make certain picks to do it, but then we'll have less healing, and then you'll whine about why you're dying every fight. It's always a trade-off.
Try and find a good mix. Especially if playing like Luna stuff. Sometimes I just use the shift if I see like info that I can secure.
Mm-hmm. No, I definitely think that like getting picks is something that a lot of support players like need to like install into their play style, because it's like, I think it's something that was commonly said in
your team is good. You go for that.
Yeah, I feel like it was commonly said in Overwatch, but it's like it's faster to deal damage than it is to heal. So if you're putting in more damage and you're putting more pressure on the enemy supports, it's going to take them longer to recover that than if everyone was just funneling all the heals into their team, because it just really leaves it up to their hands at that point.
I feel like Marvel Rivals, you can heal more than you can deal.
Yeah, I guess with the certain support designs that they have,
Yeah, you
but
can do a lot of healing.
it's still, I feel like, a similar mindset where you want to be able to focus on putting damage in.
Yeah.
Yeah, people don't understand that supports have sub roles for side. Yeah, there's a lot going on for supports. I think just besides like off and main, but like, I don't know, there's like a lot of jobs that the support has for the team. That's why I always get so confused when like I get dove and my DPS players are like, well, that's your job to deal with them. And I'm like, okay, I don't agree. And I never know how to play with people that think it's my job to somehow heal them through the dive, but also fend off the dive.
Like, I guess Invisible Woman, like, she plays a lot different. Like, her abilities are more like crowd control, and making space, which is kind of weird for a support.
Yeah.
Throwing a shift at like a main gate so they don't go through, or at least I think twice. Or pushing and pulling somebody into your team.
The pull is crazy.
It's crazy. I love that for Invisible Woman.
Amount of times I've just like pulled like, especially like poke heroes off ledges into the team to just get absolutely mollywalloped.
That game we were playing, where we just absolutely rolled them, and we were what map is that?
Like Clintar, was it?
Yeah. Clintar, and I think it was like second point, and there's that little window there. Pulled 2 down.
Yeah.
Got 2 picks easy, and they just couldn't. That was big. That was massive. Take notes on that one.
Yeah, that's why I love Invis so much. It's just about like I feel like Invis, it's important to have experience in other roles, because you get this sense of like, oh, they are right at the edge of like the safe space for their team. So if you pull them just barely out of line, like it doesn't seem like a lot, but just pulling them like 5 feet forward, they're dead. Like there's nothing you can do.
And that game on Clintar with Invisible Woman is like a perfect example of you can't just heal bot. You have to do other things.
You have to look for those opportunities.
Because anybody can really heal bot. All you need is aim, but being smart and using your abilities correctly in the right situations to secure a kill or protect a teammate is massive.
Yep, that's the topic of the video after the one we're working on right now. The one right now is about like who to pick in any game. Like if you see this kind of team comp, pick this character, etc., etc. But the one I'm writing after that is like, when do you activate your abilities? How do you get value out of them? Because I feel like that's such an important part of the support role.
Yeah, especially because a lot of the abilities that supports have lets them get out of death. So if you use it too soon, you're just kind of screwed.
Supports are gifted like some of the most powerful abilities in the game. Like Loki's regeneration domain is something I keep going back to every video, but it's just like an insanely strong ability, and wasting it is so dumb.
That's one of those abilities where you really gotta know when to use it.
There's a clone spot on Clintar that can shoot anywhere on point. Which spot are you talking about, Foresight? First point. Is it like on those like boxes or one of the 2 big structures?
Why did I make so many chests? Make like a stack of chests, I only need 4.
Oops, Snow's back in chat. So shouldn't you be asleep?
Yeah.
Isn't it like really late at night for you?
Yeah, you should probably just hop off, little bro.
Or maybe he went to bed, woke up, and I'm still here.
Probably took an hour nap so you can feel revitalized for the Booney stream.
You gotta feel revitalized. I got like 30 minutes left before I'm probably gonna call it a day for this stream. But the island's almost done, not gonna lie. It's like just a tiny bit left.
Yeah, I gotta check that out before you stream.
Hmm.
Are you done for the day, or did you want to play some rivals?
I mean, I probably will play some rivals later today off stream, but there's some stuff I need to do, like probably go to the grocery store, work on the video,
Yeah.
errands type shit. All right, Foresight, thanks for being here. See ya. Snow wants to know if you want to play rivals with him.
Aren't you like plat style? Play with you.
Snow says he's in GM.
Yeah. Maybe. I do want to get this iron farm done and then go over and see Booney's progress. And then maybe we can play some more rivals.
Oh, Snow's here.
Oh, there he goes. W knock. Yes, sir.
I think I'm gonna try and set up like a stream per week that's like a community game night type thing where we can run customs, because I feel like a lot of people ask me to like play customs or play quick play, but a lot of streams I just want to like do the comp grind unless I get like a really depressing string of games. So I think having a specific stream that's meant for like community events would be kind of cool.
Yeah, sounds sick. Do some customs.
And we can keep running it until like we have a big enough community that like we get more than 12 people wanting to do it at once. But I feel like for the size of community that we're at right now, like even getting to 12 people that are all there at once is kind of difficult.
Definitely. We always have a bot or
Mhm.
two in the game. I'll put up a flyer at work. Tell people to join your stream. Dude, my job, it's a lot of like nerds. A lot of
Mhm.
people who play like Magic the Gathering and shit like that. And play
Nice.
video games. A lot of people I've talked to are like, oh yeah, I played Marvel Rivals.
Nice.
I think it's more mainstream now.
Yeah.
Definitely. Like Marvel Rivals is way more mainstream than Overwatch was.
I feel like it's like the fact that it is the Marvel IP makes it so much more accessible to people who like getting into the Overwatch thing. You're like, oh, it's all these fancy characters. Like, why would I want to care about these people? But like Rivals is like, oh my god, Spider-Man? I know Spider-Man.
Spider-Man? Yeah.
So I feel like for that reason, it makes it a lot easier for people to hop on the Rivals ship.
Yeah.
And that's probably the reason why I want to like create content for it, because like other games like Supervive that came out, I was like, oh, Supervive is cool, but I feel like Supervive is gonna like die eventually because it's just not, it doesn't have that longevity.
What that was.
It's like if you mix League with Fortnite with like parts of Overwatch,
That's so weird.
but it's really fun. I enjoyed the game. I just don't think it's gonna last as long as Rivals, purely because Rivals has like Marvel behind it. So if it dies, it'll be kind of shocking. But
I don't see that game dying for like 3 years.
yeah, by the time Rivals is like dead or dying, I hope to have grown a large enough audience that I can start to like stream other stuff more and have the community like be on board for that.
Yeah.
So I feel like right now, if I do too much non-Rivals content, people are going to be like, ah, but I'm here for the educational support stuff. I don't care about when this guy plays Minecraft. So we'll see how the community is looking a few years out from now, because I don't plan on stopping with YouTube. If anything, I'm going to use my work like on this channel to leverage getting editing work with other YouTubers, and then I'll just plug those people on my channel and be like, hey, if you guys want to see more Booney stuff, I'm editing for these people now. So what other games do I want to play, Gray? One of the big ones is I want to play all the FromSoft games, like all the Dark Souls and Sekiros and Lies of P's of the world, because a lot of the regulars on the channel, like Jason and Red, like they're all really big into those types of games. And I have never, yeah, Elden Ring as well. Like I've never touched a single Souls-like before. So I think it's going to be really funny, but also it'll be interesting because I feel like there's a lot of people that I've heard say like, oh, I wish I could go back and like play these games for the first time again, because everyone's beaten them like 8,000 times. So people will be able to live vicariously through me, because I've never played the games and I've stayed away from as much content as possible. So like I could tell you from a screenshot what game it probably was, but like in terms of like what any of the mechanics are, or what any of the bosses are, or any items or anything, like I can't tell you any specifics about the game. So those games are big on my list. I also want to try the Fallout games, because I've always wanted to play Fallout. I haven't played Breath of the Wild. My sister recently like 100%ed Breath of the Wild. So Breath of the Wild is another one, but a lot of like story games I think would be fun to play on stream, especially because I can incorporate like stuff like what I did with Minecraft with the channel point rewards, where you just like troll me, make it more interactive. But yeah, those are the games I have in mind for now. But really, it just depends. Like, I'd like to be able to stream what I feel like streaming and have people down for that. Like, Northern Lion, he's one of my like content creation inspirations. I think he's got it figured out. Like, he just streams whatever the heck he wants, and people tune in and watch. And then he uploads like unedited content, and people still watch that, just because his like raw personality is so entertaining that it doesn't need editing to support it.
Bro is literally doing crossword puzzles and he's getting views.
I know, like there's this whole arc recently, he's been playing like Trick Shot Simulator. He was doing one trick shot for like 10 hours. And there are several like 4-hour YouTube videos that are just him attempting the same trick shot over and over again. And people still watch that. And I'm like, holy shit, that's insane. Like, this guy's the GOAT. I don't know. I love NL. I think he's a really good example of like W content creators. Dan TDM. I watched that guy when I was a kid. All right, Gray. Thanks for being here.
I think Gray should make like a building service.
True. I think people would actually invest in that.
I would. 100%. That tower looks sick.
Build a bunch of identical towers, please. What tower? You haven't seen Gray's tower, bro? It's like right next to spawn.
Definitely seen
What do you mean? No, it's not.
Is that Snowy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just says that. Don't worry about it. It's like a little kid. The books? No, I ate those.
You ate them?
Yeah, I ate them. They're gone. Sorry, Snowy. Yeah, I have the books somewhere. Warren? Wait, what?
Huh? Huh. It's my Minecraft villager impression. What? They love crushing loaf.
I don't know where my books went.
You read them all, returned them to the library.
I don't know where they went, bro. Oh wait, I remember. I put them on an elytra. I'll go get more.
Do I have any books? Not the ones you seek, unfortunately. I mean, mending is really easy for you to get yourself. You just trade for it. Unbreaking, it only took me like 5 or 10 minutes to rotate through 2 unbreaking books for Mint and I, so go to your
I
Enderman
got
farm, man.
books for you. You can enchant elytra.
Yeah, that'd be nice if you could, though. At least you can add unbreaking to them.
Yeah. Oh, it would be gone. They would be completely useless. They like break in 5 minutes without it.
Especially with the amount most people are using them. There's
Yeah,
a
I
massive
fly, like-
arena on the map? What do you mean?
If I need to go 5 blocks, I just fly. Like it feels like I just do it all the time now. I don't
Yeah.
even walk.
You're like from Wally. Wally.
Are you in spawn, Snowy? Okay. Also, if you want to try again, you know, I'm down. Gotta put them kids in their place.
Do I have any pink petals?
I shouldn't try to go fight? Is that what that means?
I think Henry probably has pink petals somewhere. Respect your youngers.
Your youngers.
Yeah, gotta be careful around the children, you know.
Huh? Oh, I see you saying. Get down from there. Where'd you get all that gunpowder from? He had to make space in his inventory for the books, and he just threw out a sack of gunpowder. It's
What
like
the
sent it
heck?
to him. It's like he's got a source or something.
He's got a provider. Mint says that Snow stole.
Oh my! He has stacks upon stacks of. You're actually cringe, Snowy. His whole inventory is full of. Don't take it. His whole inventory is full of gunpowder.
Why is his
What a
inventory
little
just
rat.
gunpowder? Why is your whole inventory just gunpowder?
He's stealing, bro. You probably took some of my shulker boxes and loaded it all up.
Nah, I'm sure he sourced that himself by just killing
Yeah.
creepers.
Yeah, he was just out. He has a looting sword.
That's how I do it. Do it the old-fashioned way. All right, I think I just removed one of the last trees. I have left the last tree. It's the first tree I landed on here. It was the tallest on the island. It's the only one that's
Wait.
still standing.
Winnie, before you leave, I'm gonna make another portal over there.
Sounds good. Let me take a look at my handiwork. Wow. It's tree free. I never thought I'd see the day. Now I need to work on making the terrain here a little bit nicer looking, but that's probably a project for another stream. Got to make the terrain look. I'm probably not gonna do it on stream. I'm probably gonna just do it off stream. But gonna make the terrain look nicer. Plan out more of what I'm gonna put here. But this is looking pretty good.
Quartz, Winnie?
Negative 1900, positive 3000. That's not the exact chords, it's just like the rough chords.
Right. Let me pull up my handy dandy
Chord leak
here.
poggers. I mean, like I said, I don't mind if you come here. Just don't start building stuff on my island or I will remove it.
Yeah. Back at my base, Snowy.
Where am I going to put my industrial district? Because I'm probably going to start flattening that out for dirt and then use the dirt to build up this island now.
You know where my base is. You were here.
Nah, he doesn't know that.
Just an absolute troll.
We gotta put the industrial district here. Make a 100 by 100 grid or something. I don't know. Let me actually see. 2000. It's actually a couple hundred blocks. That could be cool.
Yeah. Where? Oh my god. Sorry. Sometimes you just make me so angry.
Got another full chest of jungle.
But you know something.
Maybe he doesn't know. Maybe he shrimply doesn't know.
I was here like an hour ago. That's all my shit. Is it negative 1800 and 3000?
Yeah. This will be the plains in which I make my farm. It looks like the average Y level is probably around 70. 71. I'll make everything 70. There's a village. There is indeed a village. I'm going to be transporting villagers. I don't want to go near the village because it's going to load the chunks in, but that's part of the reason why I chose to build a base here. So I could transport the villagers. Let's not raid it. See, this is why I didn't want to leak my cords. Don't touch my damn village, man.
Of course. Oh! What the hell?
What?
Look at this positioning. Wait, I'm at your.
Oh, you got the base.
Yeah. Look at this.
What? This is the portal.
You made the portal. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, this is my
I
portal.
thought that it just spawned right here.
No,
I'm
no,
like,
this is
dude,
my
that's
this is my
perfect.
existing portal.
Oh wait. If I go through, is it gonna?
Yeah, I might have linked weirdly.
Probably. Yeah, it's linked to the top one now.
Maybe try destroying the top one, and then I'll go through this one and see if it relinks.
Okay. But if I make it again at the same position.
We'll just have to make the equivalent overworld portal, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know how to link this properly. Would it just be like directly above? Because I already have a platform way up there in the sky.
Oh.
It's like a little too high up, I think, but
For the. I mean, you could just make another portal close by here, and that could be your.
do you have obsidian? I think I have like 8 obsidian.
I have like 2.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh wait, that's perfect.
Wait, I also don't have a flint and steel.
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel. What if I just put it like this?
Steel. That is no way that. Wait. I don't know. That might link. We'll see. That'd be kind of weird.
One side goes to the roof, the other side goes to the overworld.
No, that did not work.
It might work if we link them properly. There's a mod in this server that makes it link properly. Okay, so mine went to the overworld one,
What?
like the underneath one.
What? No.
And then let's
Mine's
see where.
only going to the top one.
This one, yeah, mine only goes to the underneath one.
Mine only goes to the top one.
That's
What
funny.
The hell?
Okay, wait. You go through. I'm gonna destroy both these portals. Wait, do you have a flint and steel I can borrow? And then I'll try lighting it after. This might get weird.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm destroying both.
If you destroy both, it's just gonna create another portal.
Yeah, that's what I want to happen. So I can see where
It's
it
gonna be-
creates.
Yeah, it's gonna be weird. Did you destroy?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going through.
What texture pack is this? It's a vanilla Minecraft, bro.
Okay, it made one over here now.
Where? Oh, way over there. Okay, let me see where this one links to now. Okay, this one is still linked properly to the bottom one. Hopefully it's also linked to that for you.
No, I'm still on top.
Really?
Yeah, it's probably means that it's gonna relink back to that one again. Yep, now it's over here. If I
Okay.
go through that one,
Yeah, I'm gonna try going to this portal, see what happens.
that one.
Oh, okay, this one still goes to the bottom as well. What the hell?
What the hell?
Okay, we need to do some more research into portal linking, I
Yeah,
think.
This is weird. It's probably that mod you have. It's like fucking with it.
This is the default pack, man.
That's weird. No matter where you go in this area, it'll bring you to the bottom. No matter where I go, it brings me to the top.
Oh. Yeah, I guess we'll figure it out. I feel like I don't mind as long as like all the portals go to the roof, and I don't mind if mine go to the roof, but like if only some of them go to the roof, I don't want people to like not be able to make it to my base, you know? Nice.
That is odd.
Yeah.
I feel like you have to have at least one on the roof.
Yeah, I guess where's the other portal that goes to the roof?
Oh. You gotta come over to my Mushroom Islands.
Because I wonder if it'll like make it possible for me to do both.
Like if you go
Yeah,
through.
the other one. I'll see where it ends up. I just gotta remember which of these paths is the one that leads to your island. because I don't have access to the roof.
I don't know. There's like
Um,
20 different anvils on this server. I'm sure
I
you
think
can
it
find
was
one.
this one. Oh wait, that one goes to Red's base. Which path is the one to the island?
It's the one that goes through the basalt deltas.
Okay, I remember that one.
Yeah. You
But
should
where
see
is it?
like
Do you remember what cardinal direction it was in? That's one to the
it's
desert.
northernly,
Northernly.
northeast.
Northeast. Okay. Oh, it's this one, right?
You should see some calcite.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. And then if you go to the biggest island,
Ow.
you should see the portal.
Okay. Oh. Ow.
What?
I ran to a wall.
Oh. Snowy. Snowy,
Huzzah.
I'm about to freak out on you, buddy.
The biggest island. That's not the one I'm on right now. Okay, I think it's this one. Wait, is this the biggest island?
I'm gonna freak out. There are no anvils. There's gotta be anvils. There isn't one at the Enderman
Wait,
farm?
where's the... It might have broken from overuse. Where's the portal? I'm on the... What I think is the biggest island. And this is the one that's like the furthest south.
It's on the... No, it's not the one furthest south. That means you keep on going west on the biggest island.
Oh my god, there's so many chickens here.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Why don't you just break the chicken thing?
I kind of want to see how crazy it gets.
This is probably creating some kind of lag.
Oh. I actually haven't felt
Um,
it server side, but when I do fly over there, I get a little bit of frame drops.
I have no idea where this mysterious portal is.
Just keep on heading west on the big island.
West on the big island.
You'll see it. That's what I had to do to separate
Oh, I see it.
two different portals, two different islands.
All right. Okay,
You should be on the roof.
I'm on the roof.
Not on the roof, that's a problem.
I'm indeed on the roof. Now, how do I get back to where we were?
225 or negative 225 and then 375. Wait, do you want me to show you my gold farm?
Oh yeah,
So you know where it is.
here it is. Oh, I need to repair my axe anyways, so it'll be a good demonstration.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's loud.
Oh, it's
What would that be? Blocks? Nope, it's not under block sound. Oh, it's a friendly creature. Okay.
yeah. The minecarts are friendly creatures.
I don't even have a bow on me is the problem, so I can't properly use this.
Hold up, I'm heading over there. I don't even know how to get back.
Here's my bow. Now the problem is I don't have any arrows.
You get over there.
Whose shulkers are those? Probably nocturnals.
Probably mine. So don't touch him, buddy.
This guy's a thief. Thief.
I'm actually out of rockets.
Uh-oh.
No.
How's it stealing to take stuff that doesn't belong to you? What do you mean it's for the community? Unless you said it specifically it's for the community.
Not for the community, bro. My shulker boxes are not for the community. Fuck the community. I don't know, I said that. That was kind of mean. Can you throw down some rockets?
Yeah.
I can't get up there. Let's see though. Nope. I saw him drop. Oh, I picked him up midair.
Nice.
Let's go. Have you ever done one of these or been in one of these?
I've been in one before, but I've never gone to the trouble of making one.
I had to turn off my volume. Okay. Take the arrow and shoot one of the pigmen. They should all get angered to you, and they all fall down.
Here they come. I can't believe this counts as killing them.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I hate you, Snowy.
Bro's just stealing all your
I
shit.
need to work on security. I just got all my shit out. Nothing secured. I was just hoping, I don't know, people would follow the server rules.
That's too much to ask for.
Yeah. Alright, thanks, Snowy.
Wow, my tools are being repaired much faster than when I did this by mining quartz.
Yeah. I don't know, Snowy. Have you tried go fucking yourself? How about that one, pal? You're right. I'm sorry, Snowy. That was unwarranted. It's on the furthest mushroom island if you want to get up here.
Are you gonna need more rockets to get like out of here?
No, that should be enough.
Well, my tools are repaired. So now
On the biggest island, the biggest mushroom island. This thing would be a lot stronger, by the way, if it was set to hard mode. Just letting you know.
all right, let's see where this portal heads.
Netherite.
Fuck. Well, my portals might be
Pigmen are
screwed.
Jumping off for you.
Wait, let me not go through that one. Let me go through this one. No, I'm screwed.
That's really weird. You might want to make a different portal, like really far away.
Yeah, probably what I need to do.
Yes, Snowy?
Yep. Okay, I'm stuck on the roof now.
Oh. If you look at the map and then go towards where my base would be,
Yeah.
then
Is there one at like world spawn? Or like, oh god.
because I'm scared that's gonna mess up the portal there.
Yeah. Wait, where did I come from? I see some portals.
Oh wow. That's my first time doing that. Oh, I found my Hoglin farm again. I should really mark these.
Yeah.
I say that as I don't do it.
All right, where does this portal go? Mushroom Island. Yippee!
What? Got the screeny, Snowy. Snowy, you have VC. Why don't you just talk in VC?
He loves typing. He's getting his typing practice in.
Guys are 24/7 chatter.
Press G to join the group, man.
Yeah. Press G on your keyboard. Oh,
There he is.
hi Snowy. Still no talking, chat. I think the default chat button is V for push to talk, or is it B?
I don't know. I think it's probably V. Okay, my portals are officially properly relinked.
You're turning white, but you're saying nothing. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, bro. All right, well, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. We've hit about 4 hours. Might be
Wait,
on
does
Rivals
it
later
work?
today. It does work. You got it working just in time for me to leave. But good Minecraft gaming, everyone. I will
Yeah.
log on another day. Oh, and Red's back just as I'm leaving. That's so funny.
Wow.
Whoa.
All right. I will see everyone on the next stream on Monday, where hopefully, if we can get some good grind going today off stream, maybe eternity. Maybe. There's only like 2 more weeks left in the stream, so we really got to grind. Or left in the season. So I will see you all next time.